gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
At 9 a.m. on Tuesday, the 18th of November, I'm going to be taking over Gemporia. Gemcollector is the world's largest gem store, and we have got so many incredible pieces for you connoisseurs and collectors. This show is going to be specially featuring the most incredible deal on our magical Christmas advent calendar, so do not miss it. Tuesday, the 18th of November at 9 a.m. I'll see you there. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry, and ask yourself this: have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit Create Account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
At 9 a.m. on Tuesday, the 18th of November, I'm going to be taking over Gemporia. Gemcollector is the world's largest gem store, and we have got so many incredible pieces for you connoisseurs and collectors. This show is going to be specially featuring the most incredible deal on our magical Christmas advent calendar, so do not miss it. Tuesday, the 18th of November at 9 a.m. I'll see you there. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, I'm your host today. I'm very honoured to have your lovely company, of course. Collectors all over the world tuning in to be part of our fantastic community and all of the treasures to be enjoyed as well. Now this, we've got 4 hours as always, 4 hours live here today. You might be watching on Sky, you might be watching on YouTube, Facebook. Best thing I would recommend to you so that you can really make the most of these live auctions is getting yourself onto Gemcollector.com and click watch live, and then you'll be able to watch the show. You'll have then a message box directly underneath where any message you type in and press send comes through to my computer screen here, so we can have a chin wag. If you have any questions, any queries, any stones you're looking for, or stones in this hour you'd like to see, you can of course request away with me, and those stones in question, they're all there underneath that message box as well, in order from number 1 all the way down to number 29 in this hour. This hour is garnets galore, so as you can imagine, we have a brilliant selection of fantastic garnets, all different types of garnets, all wonderful opportunities of different colours and different origins. And then rolling through the show today, in the next hour at 2 o'clock, we've got Mr. Toby Cavill joining us again, 2 days in a row, very lucky. Toby Cavill's going to be joining us for a very special hour that is literally called Rare. We're talking about some of the absolute top tier, rarest stones on the planet. Gemstones that you'd either never normally expect to see in facetable gem quality, or you just never see them in general unless it's in a museum. We have got those specialist pieces for you in the 2 o'clock hour with Toby, and they are actually up for auction once again at industry-beating prices. And then again, as we continue through the show today, we've got so many opportunities like world-class opals. I've got some Cubapedi Australian opals from our museum collection. So they're not just the legendary Australian source, but they are the biggest and they are the finest grade, alongside some Ethiopians as well. And then, of course, we have a big grand finale for you coming up later. So it's a show not to be missed, and I'm always excited to be here live with you. But again, it's all about you here at Gemcollector. It's a community channel, so you can message in, you can request away, and you can totally conduct the show from where you are. Hopefully nice and comfy and cosy and in the warm, because it's freezing outside, isn't it? But jumping in to our garnets, if I press this button, we'll get our graphics reloaded on the screen for you. Again, have a good old rummage and let me know the pieces that you'd like to... Oh, these are all fabulous. These are all absolutely fabulous. I think we should probably start with number 4, shouldn't we? Because that's the top piece in the garnet selection. We've got some Andalusite star buys, but in the garnet selection, it is... this piece that is right up there, right up top as the first in the list. This is a Bikili colour-changing garnet, right? So we're talking about, firstly, garnets being the first stone in the year. If we think of all the different gemstones that are allocated to a month, the birthstones, the 12 different birthstones, they're pretty significant stones, aren't they? There's over 4,000 different gemstones and minerals that exist. So to be able to be chosen as one of the top 12, it must be a very special gemstone indeed, and garnets certainly are. They are the first stone of the year. January, not far around the corner, believe it or not. It definitely feels like it with the cold. And I know that many of us might have loved ones who are thinking, OK, I want to acquire a special something for them for Christmas or for their birthday in January. A garnet's going to be a great choice all round. But this hour shows a phenomenal selection of the variations of garnets. As much as we all associate garnet with being that luscious, rich red gemstone, this is a perfect example to kick us off today as to the other rarities that exist. So this is a Madagascan garnet, specifically from the deposit of Bikili. And Bikili's really made a name for itself because it has this ability to be very sensitive to light. And so it can then show us, under different light sources, it can start to show us different flickers of other colours. But at the initial appearance, even here on the finger, you've got a beautiful scale of size at 1.95 carats. And you can see already these luscious riches of chocolates and whiskies, and of course those bursts of burgundies in there as well. Now, if you then expose this, and it's hard to do it in the studio with all our white lights on, but if you expose this to alternative light sources. Now, sometimes with garnets it can be a UV, sometimes it can be an incandescent yellow light that shows this. But if you play around with this at home, especially if you've got your fancy torches already, you will be able to see sometimes the red quite literally intensifies. So this is it in the standard light. And then look at this. Now, bearing in mind, everything is against this stone right now because it's still in the studio lights. If those lights are on it and we're trying to bring out a different light, then of course that's going to contradict it. But even here, give it that bit of fluff, even here we're starting to see that colour change, aren't we, where it suddenly starts to turn really red, really orange and really peach. Now the difference again, if I go to, so that was an incandescent candlelight, this is then a UV light, another higher wave UV light, back to a standard LED, it's simply illuminating the colour that we've already seen, but then that incandescent clearly is the one that brings out that max colour change here today as it starts to glow and starts to really, really almost burst into flames, doesn't it? This is the magic of a colour-changing gemstone in the natural world, and the Bikili, I said, it's made a name for itself. It's because out of all the wonderful garnets that have ever been discovered, this is the individual pocket in the earth that really made an impact from the moment it was found. To have this, firstly, natural phenomenon that colour changes. Not very many gemstones have that ability anyway, but this has brought to us the garnets that colour change and then have the grandest of carat weights possible. They're normally, goodness me, they're normally about 10 points by the time they're faceted from other colour changing stones. So from 10 points, this one is literally, goodness me, 20 times bigger. This is 20 times bigger than the usual colour change garnet. So you've got that partnered with the really intense quality of colour as well. The Bikili, the Holy Grail, this particular piece here at number 4 is one of our highest valued garnets in the entire vault, which is why it's right up there at the top of the list. And for you today, it's available. As with all of our gemstones, they come with a free certificate of authenticity. You'll get your stones home very, very quickly from us. You'll get them home not just with the free certificate, but with pieces like this, we do also offer a 3-way split pay, so you can spread the cost across 3 months, doesn't cost you anything extra, and then you've still got a chance to send it back for a full refund until the end of January. So you've got plenty of time to experience this at home before you've even had to make your mind up. This very stone, though, what am I going to do with it? It's not going to stay at £1,794, which is the recommended retail price of it. This, instead for you, well, let's just say we're doing a secret sale here today. We're doing a secret sale. Previously on with us here at Gemcollector, down to $299, which I'm sure you'll all agree is marvellous, right? 83% off. Incredible saving. However, with a secret sale included, it is now going to here for you. Making this piece one of the highest valued garnets in the vault, one of the rarest garnets in the world, making this piece £43 on a three-way split pay, or 129 all in. Natural, whopping, certified miracle. This one being at number 4. Good luck to you. Thank you as always for your company today. Keep those messages coming in. We've got a bit of a roll call situation. Which stones would you like to see? Where are you going live from today? What's going on with you today? It's a Thursday. I think it's a Thursday anyway. It is a Thursday. My week, sometimes I have Thursdays and I think it feels like a Friday or it feels like a Tuesday. I don't know what a Tuesday technically feels like, if anyone was going to ask. But I think it's a Thursday all day today, believe it or not. This piece, again at number... What's happened to my screen? Number 4. Hello, Becky. How are you doing today? Great to have you with us. Number 18, please, Foxy. Okie dokie, bear with. So, number 18. What's happening here? What's happening? I'm having an outfit miss... What's going on? There we go. My microphone was all stuck in my top. If you heard a bit of a weird rustle, that's what it was. Number 18 for you, my darling. Let's go to it then. So, 18. Brilliant choice. This is a rhodolite garnet now. So even still, in the consideration of the legend of garnet, what we always kind of have in our mind and expect them to look like, this is definitely very, very different. This is actually a crossbreed garnet, believe it or not. So the garnet family is the biggest family of gemstones that exists, the biggest, the broadest. And there's so many different versions of, there's garnet and then subspecies, if you like. It's possible, very rarely, but it is possible for Mother Nature to actually almost crossbreed, quite literally blend 2 different types of garnet together. So rhodolite garnet, this stunning material we're about to say, this is a crossbreed where it's partly from the pyrope variation species of garnet and partly from the almandine type of garnet. So they both individually have their own characteristics, their own chemical compositions, but together in this one beautiful pocket in India, they've ended up coming together to create this highly unique, it's almost like a, I love this colour, it's like a magenta, it's like a really intense magenta colour, benefiting from the best of both of those different species. This one here at number 18, 94 points is minimum, goes up and over a full carat. I've got 2 of them available, believe it or not. So 2 chances, if you do need 2 for that matching pair, maybe a pair of earrings you've got in your mind. Both of them are available for you right now in this hour, and they both, of course, match. They're both 6 by 6 millimetres in this lovely, curvy, plug-bottomed pear shape. And today, you might be thinking, well, if this is a secret sale, what are you going to do in terms of taking it lower? Let me show you. Let me show you what we can do. This. I think this might be the best £9.99 you could ever spend. That's what I've just done. £9.99 all in for this stone, for this colour, for this glorious quality. I mean, the quality is undeniable, regardless of the size and the colour for a second. I think we can definitely appreciate as well that it's SI graded. Garnets in general, even though there's lots of different versions of the different species, lots of different colours, lots of different origins, the one thing that remains consistent in the garnet expectations is that they are totally normal to be visibly included. Some of them more visibly included than others, but even still, the ones that are technically the clearest in their possibilities, they still have visible inclusions within their nature. They're not a type 1 gemstone like a diamond or a topaz. Yeah, fair enough, we can find them, you know, a little bit more often with good clarity. But garnets, it's just like an emerald. You wouldn't expect to find an emerald with clarity. It's not part of its characteristics. This is no different. So this piece, by having the SI grade, definitely has to be recognised. Very impressive indeed, doesn't it? Number 18, great choice there from Becky. She says, oh, it's a nice plump pair. It certainly is. Thank you, Becky. It certainly is. Good luck to you. Just 2 in the world. I think one's already now sold out. Now, we are, if we're at number 18 on the screen at the moment, so this is a rhodolite. Oh my goodness, there's so many marvellous pieces. Shall we have a little look? Because I know we've got another rhodolite, actually, number 25 in this hour. And this one at number 25, we don't have many rhodolites at all, but this one at number 25 is, in fact, of the rhodolite material, the highest valued in the vault. This one's from Tanzania as well, so super well respected origin. Even more limited in terms of a pocket. So for the different versions of garnet that exist, for the pyrope and the almandine, or this specific crossbreed of the rhodolite, the only place originally where these were actually discovered was India. And it kind of makes sense that it was going to be found in India if something like this was going to happen, because India is one of the best places that you can get garnet. So we know that, Africa is one of the best places you can get diamonds. We know Australia is one of the best places you get opals. India is known for being a really proper impressive hotspot for garnets. Lots of different versions of garnets as well. So it totally made sense. If something like this was, New Miracle was going to be found, it came from India, like the previous piece we just saw. This one is technically rhodolite again, but this one is, just for origin alone, thousands of times rarer, because this is from Tanzania. So the origin that we're now talking of is not expected to necessarily bring us these kind of garnets, or this type of garnet at all, or garnets in general, nowhere near as such a primary source. So it's far more difficult to find these, and this, being a rhodolite, again, very impressive. From this origin, it rises the value, and then this piece has got that top tier grade as well, the SI clarity, the same clarity as a Larique diamond, but upon a gemstone that would never expect to have good clarity. And as you can see as well, the size is the biggest in terms of carat weight. This is 1.72 carats. Hey, there she is! 1.72 carats, which is a guaranteed minimum weight. I have 3 of these in the world available. So 1.72 is minimum. You might end up receiving anything up to about 1.92 in this octagon step cut as well. The octagon step cut, we've discussed before about how marvellous those big open facets are. Lots of really large, grand, almost cathedral height individual facets through the stone. Now that, traditionally, we've seen those with the likes of, world-class emeralds, but in any other gemstone, it's not often done unless it's to show it off. And that is exactly the reason why you've got this here. Because this stone would typically be a lot smaller, because this stone would typically be really heavily included, this cut, again, would never be chosen. It just wouldn't suit it. But because this piece is so impressive and out of the ordinary by being really high-end clarity, we're talking about 6 grades higher than the norm, and then across such a large scale size, this has purposely been given this cut to show that off. And it does seriously elevate and really celebrate this beauty, doesn't it? This one, number 25, highest valued rhodolite in our vault, rarest origin, highest grade, you name it. This is the creme de la creme. It's an 8x6mm solitaire, and with only 3 in the world, this is a secret sale of your garnets galore. I am going to whip this right the way down from £593 being the recommended retail price. It has been here on Gemcollector before, celebrated and taken to another steal, of course, £89.99. But today, this is now the lowest price ever for this piece. It's now under 40. With a 2-way split pay option, that means you could get this home for under 20 if you wanted to use that to your advantage, and you will, oh my goodness, very much be in awe of the uniqueness of this colour that only the rhodolite can bring you. That combination of the best, of the Tanzanian treasure, the pyrope and the almandine material here. Good afternoon, Trevor. He says, good afternoon, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. Looking very floral this afternoon, he says. Thank you very much, sir. It's lovely to have you with us. I came in today. I'm really glad that I'm so glad that I bought this top because just before we went on air, we were doing some Christmas filming around the corner. But they've made like a whole Santa's grotto. It's fabulous. Our creative team here at Gemporia are amazing. They made like a whole Santa's grotto. We've had lots of like a buffet and snacks, and we're all wearing Christmas jumpers. And bearing in mind, there's like 50 of us in this room with like a fire and a really lovely Christmas atmosphere. But we're all there in our fluffy jumpers. It's like, oh, it's getting a bit warm in here now, isn't it? It's getting a bit warm. So I was like, I'm just going to put my summer number on, if that's okay. I'm just going to chill myself out a little bit, defrost myself. Lovely to see you, though, Trevor. I hope you're well today. Number 25 is what we've got on the screen as we speak. Now, I know we already brought on number 18 for our lovely Becky. Number 25, then, is what we're looking at the moment. And then number 24 is the final, I believe, of those rhodolites. Let's grab this. So this, loading it in. Back to a lovely pear shape as well, actually. Here we go. Completely natural. Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. 8 by 6 mil. Oh, do you know what? I've got 3 of these as well. If you're a jewellery maker, or in any which way, shape or form, able to benefit from having quantity of the same stone, so there's guaranteed consistency. You need 2 or 3 of them that are the same shape, the same measurement, the same quality, characteristics. Then this is possible because I have 3. Here in number 24, this one. I mean, when I said sale, even this is far. No. Can I do that? Eh? Gosh, that's good. Okay. I just had to double check that for a second then. This lower than I was expecting, but I've done it. I've done it. What? Oh, I'm very happy with myself there. Goodness me. Well, you can see what I've done. £9.99. What? Like I said, there's only 3 of those available. I say that probably a bit too quick, though, because there's now 2. Straight away, Becky in Hampshire has got one, so they are going down in quantity. Good luck grabbing any one of these lovely treasures. It's super easy to do. You can, however you're watching, really. If you're watching on Sky, you can call the free phone number that's on your screen. Same with YouTube and Facebook Live. But if you're watching on gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app, then it's a nice click of a button and it is officially yours. So good luck to you. Trevor says, were you sitting on Santa's knee? Trevor, that would be telling. Me and Santa have got a very good relationship, don't you know? Right, number 24 is where we're at. From 24, we're going to take a little bit of a swerve now. So we've seen the wonders of the purples from the rhodolite material. Now, let's have a little mooch at a classic, a legend, if you like, in the red garnet, the appearance that is the most famous for garnets, of course, and then specifically the origin in the world known to be the best of those reds, the highest valued of those reds. It is the Malawi garnet. This is the icon that everybody thinks of when we imagine, when we dream of good quality garnets. This is it. This particular piece is a one of a kind, 1.85 carat, and it's in an Asher cut as well. It's in literally the royal cut. The octagon step Asher is perfectly symmetrical, 6.75 in each direction, and all natural as well. We haven't got any garnets here that have been treated. As much as treatments are accepted and totally expected across the gemstone world, this has not been treated whatsoever. It's a beautiful opportunity, I'm sure you'll agree. And with only one, this is where it gets exciting, but also a situation of, okay, I know I've got to be quick. I know I cannot miss out on this. This piece, bearing in mind we are doing a secret sale as well, is coming in at £19.99 for you today. £19.99 for you today to get into your very own collection with the only one on the planet as well. Don't forget, this one being number 10. There is a two-way split, but good luck to you. Is there a garnet in particular that's always the one that really kind of catches your attention, or are you a lover of all the different versions of the garnets? Yes, my lovely, I do have the big carvings coming up later, well spotted. I do have some marvellous carvings, actually, very, very large ones. I've just popped 2 of them on the desk, actually, just to give you a bit of a glimpse, and if you can see. I mean, look at this. Look at this! How cool is this? This is coming up in the show later, amongst many other wonderful treasures. Let me lay that back down there. Stay. So yes, well spotted. They are coming up later on in the show, 4 o'clock, I believe. Right now, though, number 10 is what we've got on the screen. We've got number 11 right next door. If I pop that over there. Number 11, another Malawi, 1.85 carats. Oh, yeah, again, pure beauty and decadence. Very seductive colour, isn't it? From the Malawi material, all natural and very intense, which is what we always look for. That would be the case if we could be talking about tanzanites. There's the A grading system for a reason, right? Because it's the deeper and darker and stronger the colour, the higher the A grading system, the rarer the stone, and always the higher the value as well. So it's no different. In the world of coloured stones, we want that good quality colour, don't we? This has certainly got it. And again, down she goes, £19.99 for you on this piece. Now, as we are approaching 1:30, in just a few moments, we're going to be bringing on our star-by pieces, which are the Andalusite, so different, a little step away from our garnets temporarily. So they are coming up very, very shortly. But before then, I'm going to squeeze in another Malawi. I mean, all of these are blinking fabulous. So that was number 11. And number 13, very much a standout shape and cut. This, ooh, notice the pure pillar box red that we've got within this stone, with a fancy cut at 1.7 carats and real, that's again, the saturation is what we're referring to here. There's the hue, the tone and the saturation. The hue is red, the tone is a medium dark, and the saturation is properly strong and bright, isn't it? This one, only one in the world, so this is the very one you'll be getting home, you'll be happy to know. Also under £20 for you today at number 13. And then number 14, right next door, is, as well as we've enjoyed earlier with Becky's Rhodolite, a curvy, plump-bottomed pair. This one, going even lower, £12.99, would you believe? So there is literally something for everybody in this fantastic selection of the Legacy Garnet gemstones. Good luck to you on that one at number 14. Number 14. Now, let's shimmy our way up to our star-by pieces, shall we? So I've got 3 Andalusite auctions in this hour. I couldn't possibly choose between one or the other. I just couldn't do it, because Andalusite is such a special gemstone. It's incredibly rare as well. So if you're watching today, have you heard of Andalusite before? Because genuinely, I wouldn't be surprised at all if there's many of us watching thinking, I might have seen it, I might not. I might have heard of it, I might not. And that's not anything to do with, you know, your experience or your knowledge. That's purely just because how is anyone supposed to be aware of anything? We could literally think about any kind of broad scale of that. How are you supposed to have learned about something or be aware of something unless you've come across it just by chance in life? So if you'd have never stumbled upon this certain piece of information, or if you'd never tuned into Gemcollector and seen this particular stone, Of course, no one would ever just expect to see an Andalusite. It's not a stone that you'd see in your local high street. It's not a stone that you'd necessarily see, talked about on television unless you go into a gemstone accredited channel. So it's really difficult to even have heard of something like this purely because, again, it's rarity. Andalusite is... Oh, goodness me. It's a miraculous gemstone in so many ways. It's quite a complicated gemstone in terms of the recipe of all the elements that are needed to create this particular material, for it to grow and form within the Earth's crust. And it has this... We've talked about pleochroism before. Pleochroism is where a gemstone, you can view it from different angles of its axes within its crystal structure, and as you view it from a different angle, the light will react differently and refract and also deliver this illumination of brilliance at a different rate. So what that means is that if you're viewing it from one angle, certain colours will appear stronger, but then if you view it from another angle of its structure, other colours will jump to the front and appear stronger. And so if you're looking at it, like I'm going to show you in a second on the Lazy Susan, it looks like it's physically colour changing in front of your eyes. And it is, technically, it's colour changing in front of your eyes. But when we deem a stone a colour changing gemstone, like we do with the Bakili, that's colour change because it needs a different light source. So the stone doesn't need to move, it's just you look at the stone, it looks like this, change the light source, and then you see other colours. The same wonderful miracle of what we call pleochroism is, again, it's giving you that colour change, but it's different as to how you experience it. So you don't need the light to change, you just need to simply move it and view it from different angles of its axes. So that's pleochroism. And pleochroism, it's a magical thing. We can see it in some of the top quality pieces of natural sapphires, natural tourmalines. Tanzanite is brilliant at pleochroism as well, so is kunzite if you've got a good quality piece. But Andalusite, when I say this is good at pleochroism, this is so good at pleochroism, it's actually the one stone in the world that is chosen and recognised by the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, the biggest governing body of gemstone professionals on the planet. They have single-handedly pointed out Andalusite and said this is the best pleochroic gemstone in the world. And so when they teach their courses, like myself, I'm an accredited GIA gemstone professional. I've got all the qualifications with them. When I studied with them, and I'm doing all the different exams and I'm learning through the different modules. When I was studying pleochroism, it's this stone that they showed to me. It's this stone that they showed to everybody in the world who wants to learn about this fantastic phenomenon. So the fact that they recognise this to be the best says it all. It's extremely special, extremely rare, and extremely beautiful in its wondrous colours. This piece at number one is then the standout piece. Now, in 21 years of Gemporia, we have been so fortunate to go directly to the mine in Brazil and source these fantastic gemstones. And so we have a very good understanding of the different characteristics they can deliver and an expectation of the usual sizes and the usual qualities. This stone is totally expected, as a type 2 gemstone, it's expected to be visibly included in the medium variation, and carat weight for a facetable piece at least, it's a different story if you want lower grade, but if you want quality facetable material, the largest solitaire in 21 years of Gemporia sourcing stones has been half a carat up until recently, where we have got this piece for you. Half a carat has now been annihilated as this arrives at 2.59 carats. It is the single largest Andalusite I have ever seen in my career. One of a kind, as you can imagine. There's never going to be two of these. 9.8 mil tall, 7.8 mil wide, oval brilliant cuts, clarity to boot that is far, 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 far grander than what would be within its nature. And I've mentioned the pleiochroism. Watch it go. You can focus on one certain section of the stone. Perhaps from a distance, it looks like you've got blue within the belly of this. As you get closer, suddenly an orange will pop to the front, then suddenly a red, then suddenly a whiskey, then suddenly a yellow, then suddenly a green. Look, the whole stone is literally changing from orange to green and everything in between. This is what I'm talking about. It is the standout pleiochroic gemstone of the world. This piece at number 1, again, only one in the world, biggest I've ever seen. And I'm going to offer it to you here today to get into your very own collection. I'm so excited about this. It's totally natural. All of our stones come with a free certificate of authenticity. And what I can do... Oh, yes. Yes! What I can do is this today. For one collector, is this going to be yours? To get this home and into your collection, it's now under £199.99. That is under 50 to get this actually in your very own possession here today. Thank you as always for your wonderful company. Andalusite is an essential gemstone for any collector that strives for the best of the best and the exotic rarities. I've got, of course, this ginormous solitaire here at number 1. But if you missed this piece, we have number 2 and number 3, which are lovely box set options as well for you. So you've definitely got your best shot of owning this today. This being our number 1, right, number 2, and then number 3. Now, still talking limitations. Number 2, if I bring this in, this is a fantastic quantity actually, 2.17 carats, 10 stones of Andalusite, and we've been able, goodness me, to not only put a parcel of 10 stones together, but they're consistent as well in their quality, aren't they? Each piece being natural, we haven't been able to dye these or treat these to make them coordinate with each other. We haven't been able, in any which way, shape or form, able to change any of their wonderful qualities to make them coordinate. Mother Nature, by miracle, has done that all by herself. So we have got consistent clarity, we have got consistent intensity of tone, and then even here in the box, as I just shift them, rock them back and forth, you can see their colours starting to change, can't you? From oranges to those golds and then those whiskies as well. This is your jewellery maker's dream as a box of 10 pieces. And for the whole box, we're doing it again, £29.99 for you today here at number 2. We've only got 2 boxes of these left, so if you're thinking, oh, I want a whole box of 10, actually, can I have 2 boxes so you get 20 pieces that match? That could be a full necklace, that could be a full bracelet. It is possible. I have 2 boxes left in the world, but again, you've got to be quick. £9.99 on a 3-way split pay here at number 2. And then the final of the Andalusite opportunities today, number 3, so I've got something for everybody, is another multi-buy discount deal where you're going to be able to get 2 matching stones. Let's zoom in these lovely curvy pear shapes as well. We've got it all going on here today, guys. Oh yeah, look at them shift, look at them dance. Look at them go. So for both of these, this is going to be the most affordable of the lot. For both of these, both being 5mm tall, 4mm wide, 55 points, of course, minimum of your natural Andalusite. This is coming... Oh, do you know what? Now that is my kind of deal. £7.99. Mamma mia. £7.99 for 2 gemstones of anything is fantastic, isn't it? 2 matching stones here today as your wonderful treasure. Good luck once again. This is number 3. Right, keep those lovely requests coming on in. Which pieces would you like to see? If I haven't brought it on yet, especially, really important that you message in with your choices. Number 22 is actually where we're going to go to next. 22, back into our wonderful garnet world. 1 chance only on this, though. And remember, this is a secret sale. I've got all sorts of extra squeezes to do here. So 1.58 carats of pure red garnet now. Now, this is from Mozambique. The first one we've seen, actually, from Mozambique, isn't it? Let me zoom in there. And that purity of red, it's the famed status, it's the famed quality, the famed characteristic. This very so. Bearing in mind, secret sale is in action. Where's it been before, out of curiosity? Okay, lowest price, to be fair, pretty good, $19.99. I'm going to beat it, though. I am going to absolutely beat it. Oh, yeah, don't you worry about that. I'm going to take this piece to $9.99 for you instead here today. At number 22 as a 9x7mm solitaire. Well done. Very, very well done indeed. From number 22, number 21, we're gonna keep the whiz going because it is a case of many, many wonderful treasures to be brought on and whipped down for you. So 22, 21, right next door. And even though technically same stone, same location, certified red garnet, very different characteristic again, isn't it? This piece at number 21, I'm going to see if I can do it again. Oh, yes, this is definitely sale now, isn't it? You can tell. For these sizes especially, goodness me, this is lovely. $9.99. And don't forget, this isn't just for, for your own wonderful collection. At prices like this, we could be talking about Christmas presents here. We could be talking about many wonderful ways that you can benefit from these fantastic, easy access, great value for money deals on a stone that it's an important one. For Christmas, for example, garnet. You know how many gemstones have different associations. So garnet, for example, is associated with fire. It's associated with passion. It's also then they can be associated in many different ways. It's associated with Aquarius and Leo in terms of star sign. It's associated with certain wedding anniversaries. I believe it's the 2nd wedding anniversary and the 6th wedding anniversary have an association with garnet as being a traditional gift. And then just in general, garnets are known as the ultimate, because of the association with passion, they are always seen as the ultimate gift of love in tradition. Now, I automatically always make that connection with the likes of rubies as well. I look at a ruby and I think, oh, beautiful, rich reds. It's a sumptuous stone. It's a very decadent gemstone. Of course, it can have that connection to love. But traditionally, it's actually garnet for the 2nd and the 6th wedding anniversary as the ultimate gift of love in many, many different traditions across the world and over many centuries of traditions as well. Garnet is the one that has that association with love, passion, and admiration for the most precious people in your life. And I feel it. I feel it. This one being, again, number 21 here today. Trevor says, a butcher's at the large cremerie at number 8. Let's have a little look. Let me scroll my way back up here a second. So this was number 21. Number 8. Ah! Hello there. 1 full carat. Ah, I love proper fancy lapidary here. So this is a droplet in terms of the wonderful way that it has been faceted, and then it has got a pre-drilled hole, which I'm not quite sure if you can see. Let me see if I can pick this up. Bear with, at a different angle. Right across the top there. Twist, 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 twist. No, what if I twist that way? Don't know if you can just about spot. Very cleverly done. There we go, there we go. We've got the angle, we've got all the angles. So it has got a pre-drilled hole right the way through the top there, which you'd never necessarily know was there. But the fact that it is opens up possibilities, of course, if you wanted to get creative and possibly suspend this into a wonderful creation. This very piece, again, 1 carat, as Trevor's mentioned. It's quite a large stone, isn't it, for a Camellia? It is certainly a large stone. Wonderfully unique in its overall chandelier droplet faceting. Completely natural material as well, and in the true nature of our savvy steels here today, this is £7.99. £7.99 at number 8. Lovely work there, thank you, Mr. Trevor. Teresa Mary in Norfolk, good day to you. Lovely to see you today. I hope you're well. Number 12 and number 16. Oh, Teresa Mary, is there another one that you wanted as well, Gorge? Because your message says 12. It says 12, 16 and number 16, please. So I can't help but think that that might have meant to, that third one might have meant to have been another number. So can you just let me know if there was another one? So I've got 12 and 16. We'll definitely be able to go to straight away for you. Let me pop number 8 away and then 12. Oh, I've got it. Yes. Oh, trust you, Teresa Mary. She always spoils me. Teresa Mary has requested for us one of the rarest garnets in the world. Tsavorite garnet. A complete contrast from every single garnet that we've seen, isn't it? Absolute complete contrast. This is a legendary gemstone. It's a stone that should be on everyone's bucket list for sure, as one of the rarest gemstones, not just rarest garnets, but rarest gemstones in the world. This piece is a one-of-a-kind, 17 points, natural Tsavorite, 5x4 millimetres as well, so you've got a brilliant... So actually, let me pop that to the finger, just so that you can see the size of it. Here we go. Had a power to it, doesn't it? A power. And here at number 12, the very one with my secret sale powers I've got for you today, this very one. I don't think I've ever done a Tsavorite garnet that affordable before. I don't think I ever have. It's now £7.99. Oh, this coffee is lovely. Sorry if I suddenly went quiet. I was having a little sip. I've got some lovely coffee today. Oh, it was number 7. There we go. Thank you, Teresa Mary, for confirming with me, my lovely. I do appreciate that. So we're at number 12 as we speak. £7.99 for a lovely bargain there. And then we'll go back to number 7 very shortly, but number 16 shall be next. Let's have a look. So this is the other Tsavorite piece. Also only one in the world. So you're quite literally able to cherry pick your very own stone. This one being number 16 is a 25 pointer, 4.5 mil in your height, and you immediately can spot the brightness of it, can't you? From the grossular species of garnet, this is highly, highly, highly rare and highly collectible. In terms of rarity, we're talking about over 1,000 times rarer than even an emerald, this material. This one at number 16, I take it on down to your sale price of £12.99. Again, a brand new low for you on this very stone today. Good luck. Thank you, Teresa Mary. Number 7, I will then immediately bring on, and oh, yes. the only one like it as well. You'll notice we've got a gorgeous selection of different types of stones, different types of garnets in this hour, but then as soon as it comes down to the Malaya garnet, I have this box set, and that's because our stock, I mean, the parcel was only small anyway, to be honest, but our stock is nearly completely and utterly all wiped out and sold out now, which is such a shame because we're not going to, I know that this isn't a stone that we can replenish at all. I've got to mention to you with this, before I show this to you, Malaya garnet, this is in terms of a mine, this fantastic location over in Madagascar. The Malaya material, as it's known in the wonderful gemstone world, this Malaya garnet, has always discovered it just over 30 years ago, right? This single pocket, discovered over 30 years ago, and for pretty much all of its in 30 years that we've known about it, and that it's been mined and that it's been put into the industry, you know, and sold and seen, it's always been this complete connection and association with being a burnt orange, so sometimes maybe a little bit of a brighter orange, but majoritively browns and burnt oranges. So in that darker kind of cinnamon palette of colours. If you were to, for example, if you were to just Google Malaya garnet, the images will all come up as either brown or dark burnt orange coloured stones. So that's the association and the expectation for this type of material in terms of colour. And then a few people that are kind of like, if you're deep in the industry, there's always been this whisper of, I believe that there was a pink Malaya garnet. Now, no one had ever seen pink Malaya garnet. It was almost like a rumour that one or two people had mentioned it 30 years ago, and then that whisper had you know, kind of leaked across a few names in the industry. If you knew the right people, it might have come up in conversation. But whenever that rumour was just then discussed and talked about with Malaya, because no one had ever actually seen it, it was just over the 30 years, it still never happened. We've just got to assume that it is a rumour, because clearly there's no evidence to it, right? No evidence whatsoever that this pink does actually exist. Fast forward to 2 years ago, David Troth, one of our amazing resident gemstone experts here at Gemporia, he's very much in the exotic world. He has so many connections with jade and jadeite, for example, and big mineral specimen dealers. He was actually going over to Asia, Southeast Asia, to meet a gentleman to talk about another gemstone and to learn and to educate and see if we could do some deals over there in Southeast Asia. And whilst he's actually with this gentleman and in his private vault, they're there to have a conversation about one gemstone, and Dave spots in his vault this beautiful sparkling pink selection. I mean, most of it was still in rough. There was a few faceted pieces and then the rest of it in rough. And he spots it and he said, oh, what's that? That's Malaya garnet. So it's not a rumour. It's real. That's Malaya garnet. And he said, yeah. He said, I got it from the mine 30 years ago when it was first discovered. And I literally took the lot. So this just by fluke, this gentleman over in Southeast Asia for 30 years has had the entire tiny little pocket of these pinks that were found. He had them all for himself, and then ever since, throughout all the rest of the history, it's always been browns and oranges. And so it was this whisper. Is it a real thing? You know, was the pink actually discovered? It was a few people that were there within that time 30 years ago that obviously knew that it happened. But because one individual took the lot, put it in his vault and held onto it, locked away, half of it's still in rough, hadn't even been faceted. That's why it'd never been seen. And so Dave Trough, obviously, can we do a deal? Can we buy some of them off you? And he said, I don't want to sell all of them, but I will do a deal for some of the rough. So we took the rough, and we got our own wonderful team to obviously lab test and confirm it all, and then facet it. And this is it. This is that material. This is, again, totally makes sense as to why we only have a couple of these left within our vaults, because out of the stones we were able to get and to facet, we had a few that were set into beautiful jewellery over on our sister channel Gemporia, and then a few that were able to be kept loose here with us on Gemcollector. But our stock is nearly completely wiped out now. As far as I'm aware, this is it. This is absolutely it. This box, I mean, realistically, we could just separate the box. I think if there's any of these left in the next week or so, I might say to Manager Claire, can we not just take them all out of the box and offer them as one stone? So we've got, you know, a good quantity for everybody. But to be honest, if you're here right now, you've got to get it. You've got to get this while it's in the parcel form, and I'm doing a secret sale in this hour as well, because it's never going to be as good value for money as what I can do right now. And it's certainly probably not going to last very long either, considering these are the last 3 boxes that I have in the world. Once again, as we do with all of our boxes, they are consistent across the parcel. So you've got loads of stones totaling 3.6 carats. All of them are 4 by 3 mil, matching in their clarity, their colour, and their measurement of cutting. And for the entire parcel, and this is where it gets completely ridiculous, this has been on here with us at Gemcollector down to £59.99. For the last 3 boxes today, I'm going to do this. This is a serious situation. £29.99 for the lot. For the lot. Exclusively here with us today. Focusing on colour. This is a colour that is so unbelievably rare to have come from this pocket in the world. It was found once at the source 30 years ago, and still to this day no other new pieces of this colour have been found. It's only the original few pieces of rough all those years ago that we were lucky enough to be able to secure some of them to bring to you here today. As a garnet, I mean, you could show me these stones. You could literally, let's say we bump into each other in the street, you pull this out your pocket and you go, right, Foxy, guess what this is? I would never guess garnet, because it's just so out of character, isn't it? It's so unlikely for a garnet to look like this. They have exceptional brilliance. The colour, being again the main focus, is this beautiful, warm combination of a paparacha. You've got lilacs in there, as well as those warm, fluttering cherry blossom pinks. It really is divine. This is number 7 here today. There's only 2 boxes left now, and as they're under £30, it's got 2-way split pay as well, £14.99. If you'd like to get them home using that, this is number 7. Teresa Mary says, thank you, Emily. It's my birthday today. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday. Where's my bell? Hang on. Climb behind the Christmas tree. It's my birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Teresa Mary. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, lovely lady. Honestly, I hope you have a marvellous day. You've definitely having a good afternoon already. She says, it's my birthday today, yee! And lovely to know the story as well. Oh, I'm so honoured that you've tuned in on your special day, my darling. Have a marvellous day. As always, if there's anything I can do to assist you, let me know. I'm gonna need a full kind of rundown on the food situation, Teresa Mary. Is there cake planned? Is there, you know, a special bottle of wine planned? Maybe you're putting your feet up and your treat is a nice bubble bath or something like that for your special day. Do let me know. Thank you, as always, though, for your amazing company across the show today. We are about to be joined by our lovely Mr. Toby Cavell in the next hour as he joins us for some of the rarest gemstones in the world. Very, very excited to experience those treasures. These are gemstones that you normally only see in the likes of a museum, and they're coming up very shortly around the corner. So we're going to go to a little break. I will get those gemstones out and ready on the desk. We'll get our lovely Toby in, and we will be back going live with your rare exotics just after this.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
At 9 a.m. on Tuesday, the 18th of November, I'm going to be taking over Gemporia. Gemcollector is the world's largest gem store, and we have got so many incredible pieces for you connoisseurs and collectors. This show is going to be specially featuring the most incredible deal on our magical Christmas advent calendar, so do not miss it. Tuesday, the 18th of November at 9 a.m. I'll see you there. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
At 9 a.m. on Tuesday, the 18th of November, I'm going to be taking over Gemporia. Gemcollector is the world's largest gem store, and we have got so many incredible pieces for you connoisseurs and collectors. This show is going to be specially featuring the most incredible deal on our magical Christmas advent calendar, so do not miss it. Tuesday, the 18th of November at 9 a.m. I'll see you there. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. Toby's got a wonky... Are you safe on that chair?
You have to finish your sentence. I have a wonky chair.
What did I say? Toby's got a wonky.
And then you carried on talking.
That's ADHD. I'll start 5 sentences and not finish any of them.
It's fine. I live in this in the world.
He's got a wonky chair, is what I should be saying.
Yeah.
If we suddenly hear a big bang, it's you dramatically falling to the floor.
Yeah, the main supports of this chair have screws falling out of them. So,
Yeah. We're fine. We're perfectly stable.
Good afternoon, everybody, though.
Good afternoon to all of you. I did say Toby's going to be joining us again today for a mega treat.
It's my day off. I've come in to see you on my day off today.
Is he day off?
Yeah. I came to the office there and everyone was like, Toby, where's your Christmas jumper? Because it's Christmas jumper day today.
I don't believe that. I believe you came in for the buffet, didn't you?
I had two pieces, excuse me.
Yeah, I saw you eat that.
I had 2 pieces of chicken. I had a pickle. I had a cornichon and 2 sticks of chicken.
I didn't know that was the thing.
Cornichons are great.
Cornichon is basically...
Cornichon. French word. It hasn't got a D in it. Cornichon.
Cornichon.
Yeah.
Cornichon. I still don't remember. Never ever heard of that word before.
Fabulous.
Until we were nibbling on them.
Fabulous
and he was like, oh, it's a Cornichon.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Mr. Toby Campbell's joined us, and this is a mixture of lots of different gemstones, but what connects them together is that they are all... I mean, we're talking some of the rarest exotics on the planet right now, aren't we? We really are.
That's my premise of this. So I've gone through the Gemcollector vault and I have chosen you guys what I would say are some of the hardest stones for me to replace right now. And so Brazilian Alexandrite is going to be in there.
Definitely.
You have got conch in there. You have got some of the most incredible Madagascan sphene in there. I can't get it for love and money at the moment, and it's incredible calibre of quality. I have got, for the first time in 18 years of being on a TV screen, dioptase for you guys. I've never sold dioptase in a faceted stone
we
before.
had the conversation with like dioptase, faceted.
It's one of my favourite
dioptase, faceted. Excuse me as I move the camera.
If I was a mineral collector, dioptase, I would fill my whole room with dioptase. It's just
I remember the first time I saw it was at Tucson 23, and it, again, wasn't faceted. It was in its lovely kind of mineral form on the host rock as a piece of rough. Then you've got a couple of crystals of the dioptase on that overall host rock. And even like that, I was just besotted with the beauty of these.
It's stunning. I don't go into a lot of crystal stores, but when I do go into crystal stores, it's normally dragged in by something like dioptase.
It draws you in, doesn't it?
The
with
green
that beautiful colour.
That green.
Well, I think we should probably start there, to be fair, Tobes.
We can do if you like. I
know we've all been excited about this.
And what's exciting about this is, like you said, we normally find this in mineral form, which means that we don't really ever get gem quality of this. That's why in 18 years I haven't had a gem quality stone that I've ever put on a TV screen, and this is just the exception to the rule. It's just stunning. It has these it has this colour of green. I wouldn't even know what to describe it as, really, this colour of green. But it's not an emerald green. It's not a diaspora green.
Oh, it's annoying it doesn't come
green.
to me. I learnt this in interior design. There is a very special, specific word.
It's almost like a British racing green, but taken to a whhole nother level. It's got like blue in it.
Give me 3 to 5 working days and I'll get back to you, because there is
That's fine. I'll talk to you next week
there
about
is a specific word for the type of green this is. It's incredibly special. Beautifully intense, isn't it? It really, really is.
Yeah, it's already, I mean, collectors, this right here is this gem isn't found in gem quality. It's not a gemmy gem, right? It's a little bit like, it forms in a very similar way to chrome dioxide, right? And so what's incredible about this collector isn't the fact, I mean, this is, again, the perfect gem collector's gem. This is the kind of gem, no joke, that I would happily pop into a pinky ring for myself, right, and have one of the coolest and unique green gemstones you're going to find out there. But also, I mean, you guys saw my collection yesterday, or what a little part of my collection yesterday. You know, this is, again, the kind of stone in there that is a one-of-a-kind, that separates itself amongst the rest. To have 4 carats of it there, Fox, if I was hitting with 50 points if I was here, I'd be over the moon.
Absolutely.
Any
version of dioptase in general. I'd be over the moon if it was in mineral specimen and it was attached to its host rock.
Yeah.
The fact that we have the Holy Grail, the giant whopper, the glorious crystallisation that's so perfectly formed that it has been faceted. Oh my goodness, look at this.
Hang on.
It's like a disco.
Should get some blues out of it, I think. Hold on, I should give some blues back if I can get it right.
You love my torch, don't you?
I'm a big fan. Nobody has the torch as complex as you in this building. You can get blues out of it. See it here, Foxy. You see the top facets here. It doesn't really show it well.
No, the camera's not picking it up.
It's just like trace elements. Trace elements of chromium, again, which is a crucial part to the green that you see within this.
Very special collector's piece. Now, please do bear in mind, in an hour, with the selection of stones we're looking at...
But I know what you mean.
Most of these pieces are one of a kind. It's going to be the facts of the matter.
Yeah, I mean that is the matter of fact. Yes, you know, we have everything in here is insane. Just in case I did a Foxy and didn't finish my sentence earlier on and just stopped talking at Sphene. We also have amber in here as well. We also have Pariba tourmaline in here as well,
and
also a really, really, really unique quartz as well.
a whopper. But right here, right now, as we kick off with the ultimate
buy that,
piece,
you know.
number...
I might buy that.
Buy what?
This piece.
I don't know if you're allowed to. I don't think.
Well, I am allowed to. If it lasts the
collectors.
auction, I'm allowed to, aren't I?
Okay, so if it's available after the show,
I've always wanted a
then
pinky ring.
perhaps
I've always wanted to wear a pinky ring. Yeah. So a friend of mine just put a beautiful cobalt blue spinel into a pinky ring.
Ooh,
and I think I'm getting to the age now and the maturity where I can kind of rock a pinky ring, Foxy.
You can rock anything you want to rock.
No, I'm funny.
You're a malleable man.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm really not. I have to...
You are a malleable man. You can rock hair down here and hair up here. You can rock a tracksuit.
I don't think that's rocking it, though. I think that's just, I'm just going to do it regardless of people's thoughts.
But it all suits you. It's brilliant.
Well, thank you.
That's
I'll take that as a compliment.
I mean, other people might think...
probably. Most probably do. But I will certainly be rocking this, excuse the pun.
Well, that's only if it lasts the end of the hour.
I honestly have no idea of pricing of this, Foxy.
Well, I'm just going to whip this straight down. I'm not even going to dilly-dally with this because this is a serious situation. It's the only one in the world. It's the only one in our entire vault. Only one across the planet like it. One collector can be the owner, and it could be you today. Now that it's down to $2.99, Mr. Toby Cavill, and £99 on a three-way split pay here at number
Mrs. Emily
one.
Fox.
There we go.
That's stunning, isn't it?
It's extraordinary.
That's beautiful.
I have to say good luck to all of you because these are big, big bucket list treasures, like the most exotic stones you could dream of. We've got lots of hello to Toby. Good afternoon, Toby, says Trevor. Caroline says hi, Emily and Toby.
Hi, all.
Lee, lovely to have you with us today in West Lothian. So we've got lots of wonderful requests coming in. Good afternoon to our lovely Caroline in Swansea. Teresa Mary in Norfolk, it's her birthday today.
Is it?
We've done a ring of a bell. We've done a ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Have you?
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Did she ring back?
No, I'm assuming she was boogieing whilst I was singing.
Good.
I was serenading her with
That's good. Well, nobody gets that normally on a Thursday from Emily, do they?
Normally
a Friday night kind of thing for you, I've heard.
I'm a serenader. I sing to Barney Bear.
I'm sure you... trust me, you don't need to tell me. I know. I can only guess. Now, Kate, I'm not being rude here. I'm just having a look. I'm just actually having a look to see if I can find dioptized gemstone. That's exactly what I've Googled here. No dioptized. You're going to find some diaspore.
No, not a single one.
It's all specimens. There's no facet. It's not one-faceted.
Diopside.
How crazy is that?
It's all pieces you pop on a shelf.
Yes.
Exactly. That is it. That is literally.
Might as well be an elf. Mightn't it?
Yeah, this wouldn't be so naughty though, would it? Number one.
This is pretty naughty in my world, Emily.
Yes,
this is pretty naughty.
Right, we're going to jump into even more of your fantastic requests. So we have Liam West Lothian wanted to see number 20.
Oh.
Number 20, my lovely. This.
Good choice.
Yes.
Mexican.
Our museum pieces of amber. The best ambers.
It's got a Freddy in it as well.
A Freddy?
Yeah.
Ah, that's cute.
Yeah.
So we've got various different characters here today.
We do. This is really cool, Lee. This is a cool request. So you're looking at, as far as I'm concerned, the Mexican isn't quite as old as we tend to find with, like, the Dominican, despite it being over that kind of way of the world. I think this amber is, if I remember correctly, it's about 50 million. Just 50. And that little guy in there... Freddy, as we're now calling him, he's older than anybody in this building.
Oh, my goodness.
He is 50 million years old.
That is... I mean, it is mind-boggling,
Get your head around it.
Mind-boggling. This, I mean, I can hold this at lots of different angles.
This is natural. This is not reconstituted.
No, which is very much a standard situation, very much expected in the world of amber. Yeah. But these are one-of-a-kind pieces. Ooh. These are absolutely...
And they will for us, 100%.
Yeah.
Now, look at that. I mean, Lee, this is what we're talking about. That isn't just... When we talk about amber, when we talk about insects in amber, you're happy if you find a leg, frankly. You find an eyebrow. You find an eyebrow of a fly, you're happy, right? Look at this.
An eyebrow?
Yeah. I mean, you've actually got 3 individual insects in there.
They're buddies. They were all hanging out together.
They were. Freddy and his mates, weren't they? He certainly wasn't called Freddy No Mates, was he? Now, this right here, £1,700. If that Ingadance, okay, not that they have Mexican material there, they'd have the Polish material there, but I still think that Ingadance would still set you back. I reckon €600, something like that, maybe something like that, at a good deal.
Way more.
I like to be modest.
I know you do like to be modest. I mean, I remember I went to Krakow. In Poland, and obviously we're looking at all these amazing ambers.
Krakow or Krakow?
Krakow.
Okay.
Do you say Krakow?
That was the question I was asking. Onwards,
Either way, same place. Same place.
I love
and as you can imagine, being, famed for the Baltic amber, there was many wonderful opportunities that I saw of getting hold of some fantastic amber there, and even just kind of like street markets of low-grade constituted material. It was still, we're talking hundreds and hundreds of euros to get hold of a piece. Now, this is a whole other level of quality. The fact that you've got life within it.
You know what? You're right, Emily, because a lot of the Baltic amber material you're not going to find is 100% natural. This being natural and Mexican, you are right. I will redact my statement. However, it's all irrelevant, honestly, because look at what we're about to do here. Can you hit the lights for me, Foxy?
Lights! Completely off, half off?
I want them
25%?
all off.
Or just completely off. Completely off.
All right, I want to show you the glow.
Whoa!
So let me put a proper light on it, if I can, because this torch has got so many functions. There you go, right?
There we go.
So look at the glow of this. Now, the reason I show you this
so
glow...
cool.
Look at that. Oh, Jesus,
I've
just put my elbow on the remote.
Yeah.
There you go, right? So now you can see it in a swimming pool, right?
Why have I not done this before?
Haven't you?
No!
So this, Foxy, is how you see into it. And first of all, that you know it's natural, not reconstituted.
Yeah.
It has no polymer put into it.
Okay. Because it wouldn't be able to do that.
It would be able to do that. However, you'd see elements of the polymer, because the polymer wouldn't UV refract.
Okay.
So you'd see lines of like the fillers and fractures of polymer, but you can't because it's obviously 100% natural.
You're teaching me things here today. I like this. I like
it's
this a lot.
It's cute, isn't it? And then we can turn the lights back on now, so you can see it. So you can see him again. But that's my proof. The proof is in the pudding, as they say, as my grandma would say.
It's like yesterday when we had those amazing pink sapphires. They were natural, and then the key was, okay, let's test it. They fluoresce, right? That's
Correct.
kind of like the giveaway.
Yeah, and if you put, like, for example, if it's diffused or it's fissure filled or it's overheated, you'll lose a lot of that.
Yeah.
And that will show you the initial grade of that sapphire or that corundum wasn't the highest quality, and it's basically just being cooked to make it look incredible.
So
that's why I want to show it to you. Yeah, it's crucial.
We've got the real deal.
Yeah, so
because
let's be clear, Foxy, right? If we want to. Okay, if that's not natural, and I've got the ability to compress, and you'll find a lot of people can do this, right? If I'm compressing amber, right, and I'm one of the, let's say, a lot of the oblast material from Russia that people find, which is the cheapest material on the planet, I've seen Russian people that find a fly that will compress amber together with polymer and resins.
And bury a fly in it.
And bury a fly in it, right? Bury a fly in it, literally, I've seen that happen. Because people then will sell that as, this is old amber.
They have no limit trying to copy the good stuff in the world,
Of course they don't. But also they're very amber wealthy over there. Not that the grade is nice, but Oblast in Russia is probably one of the most significant deposits on our planet. But that's also where the Baltic is so expensive. There's only 2% of it. It's naughty, but this is the beauty. We don't care, Foxy.
Yeah,
this is natural. He has been in that house. He has been in that house for millions of years.
He's the king of the planet. Look at all his buddies as well.
He might as well have been Alcatraz, frankly, because he ain't going nowhere.
This is number 21, all the way down once again for you, my lovely Lee, requesting these marvellous pieces of the ambers. Again, every one of them is a one-of-a-kind, so the one you see, if you check out that piece, that is the piece that you will be getting home. So 21 on the screen, 22...
That, again, for me, selfishly, I think I'd have to put that on a simple, like, rope necklace.
Yeah.
Really
just
nice
really
leather,
highlight it.
like a leather setting on that, just to give the real kind of organic,
yes.
you know?
Yeah, all the textures.
I'm not really a leather kind of guy normally, but with amber, I'd probably reach for it.
I think it's one of those things. It's in the moment. It's in the individual situation.
For sure.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm with you.
This one, number 22, again, only one in the world.
Stunning.
He looks like he's got slippers on, doesn't he?
He does. He looks like he's kind of falling. He was falling mid. He got wrapped up in resin as he was falling. You know, like a Looney Tunes character with all their legs and arms sprawled around.
Yes.
But he also looks like he's got boxing gloves on.
Oh, he does.
He's got one boxing glove on, or a massive chunk of ham. Hasn't he?
Like when you go to Disneyland and they have the big turkey legs. That's what he's got.
Yeah, he has, hasn't he?
Number 22 is this very piece. And then 23...
Now, this is a whopper, this next one.
Again, thank you to Lee, who requested to see all of these wonderful stones. This is the final of the ambers at number 23, one of a kind, 30 millimetres in your height, and this one goes down to 129 as well for you, my lovely. So you've got literally first dibs across the board, each piece being the very one and only you're able to cherry pick.
Again,
they
will
of
glow.
That wonderful
They will all glow. They all have that. I'm just going to show it you. They're all natural. They're all certified.
Magic.
I don't need to keep getting me torch out. You know what's going to happen, collectors.
Well
done. I mean, that is Mother Nature at its
best.
Thank you. That is Mother Nature.
It's one of my favourites.
For me, that and zircon. An amber and zircon pendant would just be...
Don't tease me with such ideas.
Lee's coming... Oh, hello.
Go on.
Lee's talking about my mum over here.
I remember your mum saying that they would draw a star on a... Yeah!
They would draw it with a pin.
Yeah, well, I've seen it. Where did I see it? And it was like a stone. It looked like they'd scratched it just into the surface of it.
Correct. Yeah.
Awful.
Especially coming from the town where we lived, because obviously star sapphires, Bankajar in Chanterbury had the biggest black star sapphire mine in the world. So we were, and also some of the blues, something like that. So we were very passionate about that. But yeah, tell you what, Debs has got some serious stories, Lee, about all sorts of gemstones going on. Yeah, she does. All sorts.
We're going over now to number 10. So this was one of the requests that came in from our lovely Caroline in Swansea. We're now going to Sphene. Sphene, Caroline.
Yeah.
Fabulous collection. Fabulous collection.
Is she?
Yeah, she knows her stuff. Caroline's requested this Sphene.
Yeah.
This is always a stone that gets me super excited, because obviously we love a bit of sparkle. But the reality with Sphene is that it's a type 3 gemstone.
Correct.
So
what does that mean?
So that means it's expected within its nature to always be the most heavily included stone, like an emerald. So how difficult is it to actually, taking that into consideration, find one that can then show us sparkle? Because it's supposed to be type 3. We need clarity for the light to start.
You're completely right, but you're talking to me as if this is a gemstone that is abundant. Right, you're talking to me as if this is like a sapphire or a ruby. The hardest part about this, first of all, is the amount of material that comes out of the ground.
Okay.
So there is pretty much one active mine that you will find in Madagascar. It's not an active mine as if it was 20 years ago. It's an active mine a little bit like you can find talking of Bankajar in Thailand. You have people that are kind of surfacing the area, that are kind of alluvially looking at the area,
so it's
because
kind of like
a lot of the material has been gone. And so, yes, there will be little digs in certain months of the year where they go and resource for it and go and relook for it. But it's not just that. Once you find it, as Emily said, she makes a valid point, right? It's not just about finding it as in clarity, but it's also about finding it in colour and size. Our average Sphene that we find is probably 100%, doesn't have any kind of transparency to it, but it's probably about 60 to 80 points in gem grade. Yeah. One thing that's beautiful about this gemstone, I had one in my box yesterday that I didn't talk to you about, that I should have, that actually needs recutting, I've had literally for 20 years, is a Sphene from exactly this location as well. But what I love about something like Sphene, I see Sphene like I see zircon, right? They're brothers as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
You know, and so there is as much mining in the world of zircon right now that's going on in the world. It's probably less in the world of Sphene. But what's cool about Sphene is, just like zircon, it has a really good refractive index. It has really good dispersion, and if we have a look at, and for any of you that follow Gemporia on social media, you'll see last week they put you to a test and basically said sphalerite, Sphene, diamond, zircon, topaz, ruby, put them in refractive indexes.
Did they?
Would you like to try?
Sphalerite,
Sphene,
so
zircon.
sphalerite's the top.
Yeah, so then you've got Sphene, zircon, diamonds following that.
In terms of refractivity, sphalerite's at the top. Sphene and zircon are then next. I don't know because there'd be a very fine line between the two of those.
Yeah, so it would go to your sphalerite, to your zircon, to your diamond, to your Sphene.
Would Sphene not be above diamond?
We're talking refractive index. Sorry, not with dispersion. It would be with refractive index. It would be, you're right. So it'd be sphalerite, zircon, Sphene, diamond.
Then diamond.
Now the last two are the hard ones.
And then the last two, what were they?
Ruby and topaz.
For refractivity.
Yeah. This is like learning business studies, chapter 1 again.
Topaz, then ruby.
Well done.
Yeah.
Good girl.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thanks.
Good
Do
girl.
we get a gold star?
You do, yeah. I'll bring that in tomorrow.
So this, thank you. So this is literally up there. This is above a diamond.
Yeah,
this
is the gem that is so unbelievably rare. And again, it fits into the same kind of category as zircon, as sphalerite, as Sphene, because it's so rare. It's so unmarketable. There's so little of it coming out of the ground. It's so unmarketable. Now, I was at Wimbledon last year. I try to go to Wimbledon every year. So I take my sister to Wimbledon every year. It's our brother-sister day out. Because she doesn't have another day off for the year because she works. She's a very busy mum.
Very busy lady.
Very busy mum. And I, for the first time in my life, last year at Wimbledon, saw a lady outside of Gemporia, outside of TV, that was wearing a Sphene.
Amazing.
And it was about
a
7-carat Sphene.
Did you go in and speak to her?
Oh, she was ordering a cup of coffee. She thought she was having a nice day. And then I literally almost grabbed her hand and went, please tell me that's a real gemstone in there. And she went, yes, it is. I'm glad you noticed. And
I
she
bet
says,
you made her day.
And then she said, I bet you can't guess what it is. And I said, I bet I can guess what it is because that is
Do you know who I am?
because that's the most ridiculous sphinx I've ever seen. And she went, you know what? He knows what it is.
Oh my goodness, there we go.
Right.
But that excitement is there and that passion is there.
But this is
When
what the
you
gem world
know-
should be about.
Yeah, when you know about this and you have one of these, that level of passion and that you would have made her blinking day at the fact that you were able to appreciate.
But she
and
made
name
my
this.
day because I was seeing
Because
her
she
with a
was
sphinx,
wearing it.
and it was insane.
Oh,
Now,
look at
one of the
this.
beautiful things about sphinx as well, Foxy, is it comes in a whole. It's natural, of course.
Yes.
Which is hard because you can't heat it or treat it to make it a little bit cleaner or a little bit whatever you need to do with it, right? But also, what I love about it is it grows in all sorts of colours. So this is perfect for this time of season, right? This is autumnal tones. This is brown. The brown isn't probably a nice word to use, but your cinnamons, snap, your greens, your chartreuses, your yellows, your chocolates.
What
You know,
what was the pickle word?
cornichon.
Cornichon.
Yeah, cornichons. You know?
I don't know why I like that
can
so
we have
much.
spotlight only, Foxy? please?
Spotlight only coming up.
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
So, I
and
mean-
then even if I put it into the darkness, that brings the proper...
Holy moly.
It's like a firework display, isn't
So
it?
yeah, so this is what is so special about this, you know. If someone was to buy a champagne diamond and they wanted something with far more rarity and far more personality, I'd choose something like this.
Yeah.
Like I said, I probably own 4 or 5 sphinx. The reason I own sphinx is I know sphinx day will come. Okay, it will have to come, and it's already rare. It already only has one mine in the world. I haven't even talked about Madagascar's export. I talked about it yesterday in Madagascar and export problems. This is obviously on the list, and so. For everybody watching here today, at £299 for that kind of carat weight, that's already fabulous. You're at £100, less than £100 a carat, but this is where you're going to see us really make a difference.
Watch this.
Because obviously...
Excuse me, sorry.
Sorry, excuse me, collectors, I apologise.
Watch this as it goes down. I know you said it was good already, but we're going lower.
This is going
We're
really
going
low.
lower. Taking this piece down today, bearing in mind 3.25 carats, it's top tier, top scale of size.
That's a great deal.
Top gorgeous quality, and now all the way down.
I think if I had the money, and I was to open up a nice store, like a nice jewellery store, I'd obviously go and find a really lovely, wealthy town for jewellery. Maybe like Cheshire, something like that. Maybe I guess, or High Wycombe, Marlow.
High Wycombe. That's where I went to university.
Yes, I used to play against High Wycombe when I went to school back in the day.
Rivals.
Royal Grammar School.
Rivals.
Yeah, they were rubbish. Now, what's really cool about this, and by the way, congratulations on that last piece, Caroline got her hands on that.
I've just realised the time. We're enjoying ourselves far too much.
No, we're not. We are educating our clientele.
But I just need to
What
be
was I
more
talking
efficient.
about?
You carry on.
Yeah,
I
I
just
was
need to be
talking about
quicker.
something.
Oh
yes, and I
go to a posh
literally,
place.
and what I would do, right, is I would have a jewellery stand that literally was filled with sphinx, was filled with the likes of diaspora, sphalerites, zircons. I would have demantoid garnets in there. I wouldn't have a diamond in sight. Okay, and it would be a store literally on showing people what true rarity is all about, what true value sits in, and what true scarcity
people would be queuing
looks
up at the
like.
door.
Well, I mean, why hasn't somebody done this, Emily?
Probably because they don't have the access
Right.
to get hold of these stones. They can't find them, or
You know?
they can't afford them when they do find them because they are very highly valued.
And you know, trust me, it wouldn't be a small investment to get a shop going, wouldn't by any means with those kind of stones.
Exactly.
But it's interesting though, isn't it?
It really is. Now, purely in the interest of the time, we have so many wonderful treasures. Do please make sure you request with me though, especially if you're already checking out. I know I can see. I think it's
have a
Nalini. Question.
I can see Trevor messaged earlier on saying this is a big Andalusite. How big was the Andalusite? Do you remember?
2.5.
That is a big Andalusite. Biggest I've seen is 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was in Cat Florence's office in Bangkok. So bear with. So it wasn't in H. Samuel. That wasn't in F. Hines beyond the Oasis Market in Birmingham.
No, it was a whopper. It was a beast. Now I'm going
2 carats is impressive. Clarity.
Yeah, one of a kind piece. It's amazing. Yeah, absolutely amazing. I'm going to load it at number 7. I'm not sure
Who on earth?
Nalini. She is working right now. I know for a fact she's working. She's like Harry Potter. She's working in the cupboard.
So what does she do? Do we know what she does?
I think she works for the MI5, so we can't go too much into it, to
Are
be
they
honest.
called the MI5 or are they just called MI5?
The MI5.
Wow, you sounded like my grandma then. She worked for the MI5. Now this is a pic. Now this is how you do it.
It's already completely gone. It's already completely gone.
I used to know the people that used to own. I used to know the people that owned this mine back in the day before it stopped mining.
Oh.
And it hasn't been mined for about, realistically, about 8.5, 9 years. And the reason being is it's simply like the Ellendale diamond mine in Australia. Because they left it and it filled full of water, the investment to be able to get everything out, set it all up, was millions and millions.
Yeah.
They didn't know how many diamonds were in there. It's the same with this Alexandrite mine. They think there's some Alexandrite down there, but they just simply, it's going to cost them $8-9 million to get down there.
And it's too much of a risk in case they can't then find that money back.
Well, if they don't find anything and they're trying to get their money back, well, guess what the price per carat's going to be? It's going to be in line with, you know, with the JCB and petrol costs or whatever.
It's a very good point.
You know, I wish they had have, because it would have been incredible to go down there and record and do some footage. And for someone like the clients who's got this, and to show you that insight is incredible.
Really, really special material. And again, all just one chance only. Nalini got the first piece at number 7, then number 6 on and gone.
Wow.
Straight over to number 2 and number 3. I'm super, 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 super excited about these stones.
Which one first?
They're magical.
Which one first?
Wow, the Afghanites. I was going to just go in order.
You can do, of course you can. They both display a different portrait. I've started getting into art a bit recently.
Have you?
Yeah, actually, I say that. My mum's always been into art and all that kind of stuff.
To be fair, I've seen some of your mum's art, like, wicked.
So she's on a big AI art thing at the moment.
Wicked, okay.
She's got a cool, with you gem lovers like this, she's got a Damien Hirst that's got
I've seen
the skull with VVS diamonds in the background.
When I walked in the house, I was like,
I forgot you'd been round.
Is that the real deal? And you were like, yeah.
It's cool.
Yeah.
It's cool. I mean, it's cool. It's really cool. But she's gone to AI art recently.
Okay.
So there's the first ever AI robot called Ada. She's actually just going to space to go and paint a picture in space. But Debs has just got a prehistoric dinosaur egg. Prehistoric, it's a dinosaur egg, but it's carved out of prehistoric wood that she's done in AI. That's sitting in her kitchen. It's really cool. Anyway, I don't know what I'm talking about that for.
Because
art.
this is art.
So
yeah,
yes.
This is art.
So
I mean, look at it.
So when I am, later on in life, when I'm retired and living the good life,
You're already living the good life.
What do you mean?
You walk around with 5-carat diamonds in your pocket.
No, I didn't. That was just what I did on the first day, and she's never forgotten it. Has she?
It was.
I was basically Tinder swinging.
It was. That's what it was.
This,
I love it.
This, especially somewhere like, for example, I'm off to Africa next month. That in a living room, with that, you know what I mean?
100%.
Can you imagine?
Absolutely. And it literally represents the colours of paradise, of peace, of tranquility.
Exactly.
So this, by the way, for those who haven't seen one of these
and it has like little pyrites in it. And...
This is Afghanite. As you can probably guess, it comes from Afghanistan.
It does.
And it's completely natural.
It is.
Here, guys.
I remember when we found this. I don't know, I'd like to talk about it. What year did the Queen Elizabeth pass? Was that 2 years ago now? Was that 3 years ago? Was that 2022? Do you remember? It was in the September.
It was 22 or 23.
I want to say 2 years ago.
I want to say 22.
Let's say 22. If it was 22, it was the September of 22. If it was, whichever year it was.
Yeah. I think COVID kind of has thrown me off with all those years. It turned into a mush in my head.
It was the year that happened, because it literally happened the day before. I remember we found this exact parcel here.
Really?
And it was the first time, it was me, Jake and Dave together, we were all at the Bangkok Gem Fair. It was the first time, by the way, between the three of us, someone doesn't know the answer to something, someone else will.
This is literally like a little power
We're like
trio.
a trifecta, yeah. So a minute ago, I was talking to Jake about dioptase. I was like, you ever seen fasted dioptase? Even when he was like sitting there going, is it cat's eye? So this is kind of like the things that run through my mind. And we were sitting there and they brought this out, and all three of us, I looked at Jake almost to think, right, you must know something about it. And he kind of looked at me and said, no. Dave, you got anything on this? No. And just tell me, this isn't one of the perfect and most beautiful portraits you've seen. Have a gander at this. I mean, this, oh, yes.
So pretty.
Yes, Emily.
So incredibly
pretty. And so that gold you can see there, that is pyrite that you can see forming in it. There is also a little bit of calcite, but you want little reminiscences of that. But just look at this build-up, collectors. There's just an incredible world of...
Those metallic flashes.
It looks
of the gold.
like we're basically just off the. Looks like we're just off the shore above it here, and you've got some rocks there.
Oh, don't.
You know,
I'm there.
it's
I'm fully
beautiful.
there.
Do you want to go from behind or in front?
What I want for you to do for me, please.
Yeah, of course.
Is
Yep.
I do. Bear with. I'm going to do.
I don't know what's happening here, Claire. I'm very, very rarely in a kerfuffle with what Emily's about to do here.
Right. We'll see if this is the right lighting.
Do I need to come around the desk? I'm coming around the desk.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah. You come around the front.
Yeah. Oh gosh, hold on. I can't stand up here. Do you calm down? Right. You can see there. Give us lots of space here. Honestly, Claire, you should see. I'm surprised that tree's in that corner. Frankly.
It has got. It's only a half.
No, it's a nice one. Looks nice. That's cute.
Right. So now Toby's there. I need you to go to UV.
Oh, UV.
For me, please.
I think I'm at. Which level of UV?
Try the low. And we will see what happens.
Okay.
Okay.
You're going to hit the
So I'm
lights?
zoomed in. I've turned the spots off. We're going to try a low UV.
Can you turn all the lights off?
Okay. Okay. Can you see what's happening?
Yeah, I can see it.
Where it's a lighter colour. There we go. Right, now go to a stronger UV. He loves this torch. Now go closer. And see. Bright orange.
It's almost again like you get it's almost like moss agate, so you can see again all of that beauty inside it. Look at that, collectors.
Bright
It's
orange.
Stunning.
So the darker blue.
Can I just come behind it
will
as well?
stay.
Just want to try something.
Whoa!
Just have a certain amount of
Get our
transparency to
angles
it.
right. Apologies,
Yeah,
guys.
sorry.
We're trying to figure out the angles.
It's not really built for it. But...
No, I know. If I turn it this
there
way.
you. That's what we should have done. I'm just being a silly monkey, aren't I?
This.
Oh wow.
Doesn't occur where the saturation of the colour is the strongest. It will not occur, which is why, and I totally understand why you haven't seen this yourself, Tobes.
I've never seen it.
Because Afghanite, obviously, we haven't seen much of it at all. But if you've seen it where it's usually, smaller stones and it's purer in terms of that darker blue,
right.
It's very rare that you will have the chance of getting one big enough that's got the variation of the light to dark colour that can then fluoresce orange in the light. It really is magical.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Really is magical.
Ooh. Thank you for that, Em. That was like story time.
Story time.
It's like story time with Emily. I love learning new things.
It is a fascinating sense. So obviously we are.
Do we know what's doing that?
Well, it's what I've noticed. I'm not sure if it's a specific element that's allowing it to fluoresce, but what I've noticed is it's only in the larger, top quality pieces, and it's only coming from the lighter tone of the colour.
Okay.
So as soon as you get, which is more, more readily seen, smaller stones, darker blue across the whole board, you're never going to get the chance to experience that fluorescence unless you go for a piece like this. This piece is number 2. Now, we've got to take this down in the interest of, again, being max efficient.
They don't all UV, though,
No, they don't all UV.
Wow.
Which is why, again, even a really experienced Afghanite, collector wouldn't have necessarily come across that.
So it has the ability to absorb UV light.
Yeah.
Which is obviously, I guess, a form of radiation, and then emit it back. I need to read more about this later. I'm going to be Googling this later. I need to learn about it.
In terms of price, so obviously you were there when this was bought in.
Yeah. So wholesale, I mean, obviously these come in big carat weights. The thing about this, actually, Emily, is it's not really about having a price. There's not much availability of something like this. Yeah. So it's more of willing acts. It's not about understanding of how much someone's got and how much someone's almost willing to pay for it.
Yeah.
Who understands the true value in it? Now, I mean, if I'm being completely and utterly... If I'm a gem dealer and I want to get this and I want to bring it to my clients in my really now unique store in Cheshire, and I love
how you picked the location.
Something like that.
It's
That came
in
to mind.
Cheshire.
I quite like Marlow.
Okay.
I like Marlow.
Give it a couple of years, it'll be...
Maybe Winchcombe, outside Cheltenham. Oh, have a look at Winchcombe, it's beautiful. Winchcombe.
Okay.
I think, genuinely, someone says to me, I don't know, $15 a carat, something like this. £13 a carat, 13 times by how many carats we got here?
We've got 38.9.
Yeah, I pay $600 for the stone maybe, and I buy 30 or 40 stones, something like that.
So you've got big kind of wholesale discount.
I think that's pretty fair.
On the market.
Let's say,
and then it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got space to grow.
Yeah, something like that.
Totally
I think that's probably sort of realistic. Obviously, if I was in a real hard negotiation, then maybe I could push it to maybe, let's say, £10 a carat. That's still going to be £380, £390.
But these kind of prices, you're still never even going to be able to entertain that idea unless you are in the trade, in the industry, and you're buying big, big scale.
But also, Emily, let's be very clear. You go and talk to 99 out of 100 dealers and say, have you got Afghanite? They're going to say, what is it?
Yeah.
Right, it's not a well-known gem in the trade.
Claire says, careful of the tree.
Sorry, Claire, yes.
She's done such a good job, hasn't she?
Claire's done a fabulous job. Sorry, Claire.
She's like, be careful of my tray. You'll be in trouble if you're not
To be honest, I have to be careful with Claire anyway, because she's on me like a car bonnet is our Claire, as I say.
There we go.
You know?
Well, regardless of even, the best possible trade prices, the big scale prices, if you go in, big scale in terms of purchases, it's never, ever, ever, in reality, going to be this, where we are right now.
Sorry, this chair is falling to pieces in front of me.
Even though I am going to go low.
But do you know what? This is really where... But also, let's talk about this.
Okay.
So this is also where... OK, so the only reason we were ever introduced to this gemstone...
Yes.
It was from a gentleman... Oh, gosh, I can't remember his name, it evades me. It was the same gentleman that actually helped us when we went out to Nepal. So one of the guys that was part of the team that helped us when we went out to Nepal looking for kyanite, with Nilamani, helped us with all the Sherpas and climbing all that kind of stuff. His name is Vikash, is his name.
Vikash!
Yes, lovely gentleman, one of the most educated guys you'll meet. He actually lives in Bangkok. And it was only because we were having I was being introduced to Vikash from Dave and Jake because they'd done the whole Nepal thing, where this actually even came to light. Vikash went, hey, boys, check this out that we've just seen. And this is kind of how it went.
Yeah.
And then, of course, at that point, it's like, what's the price per carat? And they're kind of they're looking at what their costs are and what they've seen it for, and you kind of work from there.
Yeah.
But this is what you're going to see now, exactly what makes rates are all about. 199, that's incredible.
It really, really is.
I take that to Stephen Webster at 199 in 18 karat gold, simple bezel setting with a little bit of flair on it. That's selling for thousands and thousands of pounds.
Oh, absolutely.
If Piaget can sell malachite at thousands of pounds, that deserves to be worth a lot more, because in terms of rarity, availability, colour, nature...
This is it. And it's like when you mentioned earlier with Sphene, it's kind of like...
Forget about Claire's Christmas tree collectors, look at this.
When you have a stone that is so rare that there's not enough of it for it to then be marketed, and for these big businesses to go, right, let's educate the world and let's put the marketing out and rise that value.
It's a really funny one. I wouldn't even say it's not about knowing enough to be marketed. It's just finding people that have it.
Yeah.
Really, genuinely. It's a little bit like walking into someone's house and trying to find, a bottle of wine from the 30s, do you know what I mean? It's going to be such a really unique opportunity to be able to do that. 2022, yeah.
Thank you, Claire.
Thank you, Claire, for that message. It was 2022. So...
Teresa Mary as well, just to answer your question, is it pyrite that I can see within this stone? Yes.
Yeah.
That lovely golden nuggets that you'll see.
And also, that's also my favourite, favourite natural shape of a gem as well, pyrite. I just love that cubic structure.
Yeah. I was showing, actually, me and Claire were talking about a piece the other day and showing her the cube.
I've actually got a non-cubic structure one in my drawer downstairs.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's all right.
I might have
there is actually quite a bit in my drawer, so just be careful.
Right, number 2 is where we are. As you can see, I've gone again and again and again and again and taken it right the way down to a fantastic price.
That is incredible. And let's do some maths here. 20p a carat?
OK, well, I'm not stopping there. This is my final crash now. Look at your face. Sorry. Did you think I was done?
Yeah.
Sorry.
This is also a very interesting point. Let's also talk about this. So it's September the 8th, 2022. Very, 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 very good maths. I remember it very, very, very clearly because there was a thunderstorm. We just arrived in Canterbury. Yeah. First time Jake and Dave had ever been to Canterbury. Canterbury is a very unique place. It's not like you see Thailand on the TV, okay? It's non-westernised, it's very basic, it's very, 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 very simple.
That's where I lived, though, but it's the beautiful, real Thailand.
Yeah, exactly. So we arrived, and there's no power, right, for the first 7 hours of our stay. And we arrived about 10:30, jet-lagged, and then that's also when we heard that news as well,
Gosh.
But in the same respect, being more onto a positive with this, since 2022, how much more material has come into our vault? That's the question I have to ask
Of
ourselves.
this
And the
material.
answer, I can tell you frankly, is zero, because Vikas gave us everything that we had in this little parcel.
And this is literally your last few times.
And I
These are
love the fact that
biggest
we haven't
pieces.
shown it all. You know, we didn't show it all in 2022. That we still got brand new pieces that we're bringing to you here today.
Yeah, and this, but really, we're talking proper limitations,
Look
as
at
Toby's
it.
mentioned.
It
This
is
is
very
piece at
limited.
number 3. This is even more limited, 26.7 carats.
I can't remember the last Afghanite
totally
show across the board
glorious.
on Gem Collector, on Jewellery Maker,
I don't
on
think we've ever been
Gemporia.
able to do one.
I think there was definitely at least one show.
Straight down.
There was one show, Foxy, I remember it. But I'll tell you right now, they were not these prices.
No, and they certainly probably weren't even this large either. Again, you're going to definitely enjoy all of the uniqueness of the art, as Toby mentioned, and then the beautiful, beautiful playfulness that you have to have with this. Sorry, I took it off you because you're like a naughty child.
I am. Well, that's what I was looking for.
He was looking for the torch and I took it off him.
Oh, hang on.
Even just to get
We'll
a
get there.
glimpse. Even in the bright lights, actually, you can still
nearly
see it
fluffed
turning
it.
orange.
I nearly fluffed it.
Don't. Whoa!
Yeah, that's what I want to show. Look at those purples.
Oh, that's
Beautiful,
so
aren't
cool.
they? Beautiful.
So cool. So $39.99 all in for this piece here at number 3. Again, some of the last Afghanites you'll ever get the chance to own. I have to say good luck to you.
You're going to need it.
Now, Tracy says, I've managed to get 2 Morofino Sphenes. One was 3.5 carats, the other was 3.2. Just had a gold ring made with the 3.2 and a
Love it.
matching pendant with the other one. I absolutely love wearing them, and it makes me feel so special as I cannot find them on the high street. Happy days.
Who was that from?
Tracy in Kent.
Hello, Tracy and Kent.
Thank you, Tracy.
You know what, Tracy? That is so special. And that's exactly what gemstone jewellery should be about. This is a prime example of exactly something like that as well, Tracy. You wear this, you put this into you wire wrap this and make this into a beautiful pendant or a necklace or whatever you want to do with it, right? You wear this, people are going to be asking you, what on earth are you wearing there?
Yeah.
Where is that from?
It stands out as unique, and that's what we want to be, isn't it? As humans.
My initial answer would be, first of all, you're not going to see another one of these because the chances are, you're more likely to find...
Rocking horse, you're going to say something similar.
You're more likely to find Harry Potter, right?
Harry Potter?
Yes, I got distracted. And then, what you should do is pop this in here.
Oh my goodness.
Shouldn't we?
The creativity from this man today.
Show me a clam and a conch, and I will show you how to do it. That's the way to do it, isn't it?
That is the way to do it.
Should we show us? Should we
We've
pop
got,
her
I
in
looked
there?
in the graphics, number 4.
Look!
Oh my goodness, they look so pretty.
That's the way it should be. It's like, we should sell it with the... Oh, and that's one solid... I love that carving, by the way.
I know. So
One
this
solid
carving's coming up literally today
Yeet.
in about an hour and 10 minutes, by the way.
Yeet.
So this...
There we are, we're
This is the carved Queen Conch shell at number 4 again. We're in an hour called Rare.
So, look at that's this one, right? Oh, sorry, that is, right? That's
Sorry,
coming up in the
this
next hour.
carving, no, this carving's coming up in the 4 o'clock hour.
Okay.
If you wanted this
I love
wonderful
that.
carving, I'm just going
I like that.
Have you seen this?
I would be using that as my display for my conch. Oh
But
my
what we've
gosh.
actually got here right now
Look at the host
is,
drop.
in fact, this. So, I've gone zoom straight in
It
for
looks
us.
Look at the oranges and paparazzi with this.
Beautiful colours.
It's beautiful.
So this is number 4. The Queen Conch shell. So we're talking about now organic material, aren't we?
Completely organic. Again, Dominican Republic. We're looking at here. Dave, as you might or might not have seen, David was obviously over there. These are obviously found ethically as well. You can't just, there is a huge amount of ruling and there is a huge amount of work that goes in, very strict, and that's why David was over there, to make sure that everything that was being sourced in the right way and ethically sourced and so on and so forth. It's a little bit like the copper mojave, like when the shell that we bring you, the spongulus that we find out of the seas of California or the rivers of California. These, though, are just a whole new level. They have been sold at ridiculous prices. They have been sold at ridiculous auction prices. And David here is giving you a really prime example of colour here. You are getting those perfect pinks into your paparazzi's. And look at the almost pleochroism that you get. I can't move your hand. The pleochroism that you get almost as you move from side to side.
And
It's
that
stunning.
lovely kind of lustre comes in and it shifts with the hues.
Exactly.
Well, I am actually making this a star buy
Are you?
of this hour. I am. We've only got a couple of these left
gonna
in our
say.
stocks, and once they're gone, they're gone. So, are you ready for me to...
Wow, this is crazy.
to take this down, right? I'm going to do this once and once only, bearing in mind.
Bearing in mind that Claire's already messaged in warning us about her tree, she's going to let you do that, she?
I forgot about that. I've already pressed the button now. It's too late. Sorry, Claire. I'm making it a star buy. It is the last of stock of these fantastic pieces, and we know that we are literally referring to the rarest organic material in the world. It has to be over 15 years old, doesn't it, to be the Queen?
Of course, it does have to be.
Yeah.
But also, let's be clear, Foxy. It's a little bit like pearls. You know, if they don't have age, they don't have any thickness to them. They're ultimately shell, right? And so it's a little bit like amylite. They have very, very low luster, very, very low durability, and it wouldn't be anywhere near this kind of thickness or size. I mean, let's be very clear. You want to talk about organic beauty? We have shown you prehistoric Mexican ambers.
Yes.
We have shown you Afghanite, 100% natural, from one of the only places in the world, one of the coolest blues you're going to find. We've now got one of the most beautiful organic stones that is out there from the Dominican Republic of Queen Conch. And we've still got 6 minutes left.
We've got 6 minutes. OK, shall we do like a quick fire around 6 minutes? Let's go.
That's probably what Claire's asking us to do behind the camera.
Sorry, not Claire. Tracy says, thank you. Got them in 2015. Love that you're still here and I can continue to add to my collection. That is from Tracy. Oh, I love that.
You know what, Trace? I'm telling you now, you won't be seeing that many Sphene shows coming up across the board of our channels. I'll promise you that now. The days, remember back in the day, we'd do like 2 or 3 Sphene shows, maybe every couple of weeks or something like that. Not anymore.
No.
And that isn't because we're being lazy, it's not because we're not sourcing it, it's just we can't get our hands on it.
Can't get it. Talking to Sphene, straight in.
Here's also a problem.
Number 9.
Is like this, for example, 3.52 carats. So again, talking about what Tracy was mentioning there. Beautiful size, beautiful carat weight. Right, this in 2025, right, the stone, to be able to get your hand on this as a good quality stone, would be in the high hundreds. Okay? High 100, 800, 900. I'm talking mate rates. Sort me out, Philip.
Yeah.
Give me a deal.
Philip.
Let's do it for 900 quid, right?
Well,
okay, here's the problem that we're going to
here.
deal with now, is because I know, Foxy, you're not going anywhere near 9. In fact, you haven't even started.
I've already
at
crashed the
900.
price. We've only got 5 minutes left, so I'm crashing.
I'll shut up now, you crack on.
No, you carry on talking.
149.
Just ignore
You are
what I'm doing.
ridiculous.
This is what we're
That
doing.
is ridiculous.
You talk, I just go on,
Okay,
down,
that's fine.
on, down,
Okay,
whilst you talk.
Go.
Thanks.
That's ridiculous. Next gemstone, please.
I know.
That's ridiculous, Emily.
We're focusing on Sphenes, literally, for the
Okay, so
last 4
you're
minutes.
telling me you can replace this for $50 a carat, £50 a carat.
Toby?
I'm telling you I cannot. Claire?
Of course
That's
we
why we're
can't.
going to be showing
Of
no more
course we
Sphene
can't.
moving forward. Okay, so you've started up at a nice 3.5 carats for $50, £50 a carat. What on earth is going to happen now?
We bring on another Sphene.
Apart from collectors, you're about to see the beautiful and glorious nature of Sphene now. This is more of an open Sphene. Beautiful, huh?
I love that vibrance. Again, you mentioned earlier, actually, about, being natural. We get to enjoy all of these different kind of colours of the seasons.
Yeah.
So this has definitely got that spring, fresh, zingy vibe to it, hasn't it?
It certainly does.
Zing.
It has a proper... It's proper chartreuse, this.
Love
That's
it.
how I describe chartreuse. It's just perfect. These greens, these almost lime greens that you get. It's beautiful. And again, I genuinely would be on my list as one of my engagement stones. Right? It would definitely be on there. I think on the list at the moment we have got zircon, different colours, Sphene, different colours. We have got Diamanto Garnet's definitely up there.
Yeah, all the ones you mentioned are sparkle heaven. Aren't
That's
they?
what you
They
want.
really, really
That's
are.
what. But they're also rare as a real rocking horse. You know?
I've seen horses rock.
Have you?
Yeah. You know the horsey things in the Olympics where they do like the...
They're not rocking though, are they? They're dancing.
Well,
What's that called? Dressage.
I rock when I dance.
Dressage, do you? Do you? I know, I've seen it.
Number 18, go.
I've never seen,
go. That was number 17, by the way, for our lovely Nicola.
Congrats. And by the way, collectors, thank you very much for coming and joining us here today. Oh my golly gosh.
I know.
Miss Fox.
It's just
How can you go out on
marvellous,
this? How can you go out with this one?
It's just
This is ludicrous.
marvellous.
Look at the fasting work on this.
Number 18 is what we are currently looking at on the screen. Again, only one in the world. So if you check this
Oh my
piece out,
gosh.
this is the piece that you will indeed be getting home. I have
What carat weight?
obviously
3.35 carat. Honestly, guys, I'll tell you right now, even mate rates, if I walk into JTC tomorrow with £500 cash, and say, give me a 2 carat piece, give me a 2 plus carat piece. That's fire and clarity, and this is how Emily started the conversation, remember? It's a type 3 gem.
Yes.
That's £79.
Wild.
And this is why I'm...
all for you.
Yeah, and so now, and when I say to you, you're not going to be seeing much Sphene, that's just the simple answer why. Like, there is no point to me going to buy Sphene. right? If you guys are used to seeing, if you guys are used to paying £30 a carat, how can I compete with that?
Yeah.
I can't bring you amethyst.
It's just not possible.
I can't bring you amethyst. I mean, this is Octagon Radiant cut. Look at it.
Wow!
It's not like we're bringing in the shoddy cuts. We're bringing you top grade cuts here. Don't you dare do that.
Super top tier, top calibre, and with all the bargains to be had as well. We've only got a minute left before this hour completely disappears. All of the stones, all of the deals will be
Impossible.
gone.
I can show you Sphene. I can literally show you Sphene when I was there. Whenever I was there, gosh knows when it was. When was I there? It was my birthday. It was my birthday. It was just
September.
It was September, yeah. A piece like that, right? A piece like that, top grade. I can tell you exactly who I'd go to. Is 7 times, 8 times. It's ridiculous.
That is reality.
It's ridiculous.
That is absolutely
literally,
reality.
before I came live today, I've literally just finalised my flights to Thailand for New Year, literally as I was sitting out on our little teemu sofas out there. Fabulous teemu sofas, by the way. And literally, the whole premise is... So I spoke to Scott a few days ago and said, look, I'm staying out there for January. And he's like, oh, yeah, are you? But then I broke it down and was showing we're going through gem pricing.
These are the benefits of me being there.
Yeah, and it's for exactly that reason. Also, it's before Tucson, which is great. So I can get all deals done pre-Tucson. Do you know what I mean? Yes. Everyone knows what they've got. Yes. And everyone's happy. Yes. Ideally.
Now, unfortunately, there's only 20 seconds left before it officially hits 3 p.m. UK time. This hour has flown. This hour has absolutely flown. I don't know where the time has gone, to be honest. Massive congratulations to all the collectors that have been successful. Both the Alexandrites obviously gone, lots of the Afghanites have gone, lots of the Conch has gone, lots of the Sphenes have gone. So a big, big well done to all of you here today. I just want to finish up, if that's okay.
Of course we can finish up. And remember as well, Emily, that we also got 2 shows coming up next week.
Marvellous!
I've got one with Jimmy. Oh my gosh, you're going to show this. You're going to show this to finish. This is incredible.
Grand finale.
Huh?
Grand finale. Why not?
This is cool.
You've been to the Tsarite mine, so you've literally been
to
the Tsarite mine where this is forever.
Yeah. Forever. So I picked Morat up in my in Bangkok at the age of 17 in my little Mini. I can remember picking Morat up when he was coming over. But yeah, I've known Morat since I was about 10.
So the mine owner, I mean, you're fully just, you know exactly how special
Morat's retired now. Morat's retired.
Is he?
He's done. No more you won't see any more Tsarite shows coming up. Anything we have in our vault we're going to utilise. But Emily, this...
It's darker than when we obviously Tsarite I know is the trademark name and it has to specifically be
it's pink,
the kind of champagne. This is dark, the same material but it's darker.
Oh,
so
hold on.
The colour change.
Holy
have you not
moly!
seen this before?
I have not seen that piece.
So number 27 and 28. These are because they're again. Essentially Tsarite, but not with the trademark name because they're the darker colour. By being darker in tone, the colour change is so much more dramatic.
Turn the lights off, I'm coming around the other side of the camera. This is insane. Ow, just tripped over my bag. Right.
It wasn't the tree, at least.
No, this is incredible. From what I've just seen, look at it it looks like an Alexandrite.
I know, so even just, if I keep the lights as normal for a second.
Yeah, you do what you need to do. I'm just going to spectate, if that's OK.
I'm going to start here. So this is number 27. Over 2 carats. This is how it looks then if I put it...
It's an Alexandrite. It looks like a blimmin' Alexandrite.
Look at it. It's turning pink and peach. So it's gone from... He's choking. He's that excited.
What?
It's gone from looking like a dark gold, an antique gold, then just by me moving it into a spotlight, it is... just by literally moving it in front of the LED, it's suddenly then showing us pinks and peaches. And then, if I dim the lights down... No way, Emily. Right? I can't believe... I'm so excited I can show you this. And then, if I leave it like that, I'll let you... So it's now turning red. Now Toby has got a yellow light on
Incandescent.
So if I do this...
Holy moly.
Now it turns... Am I zoomed in? There we go. Now it turns literally like the most glorious hot pink and
looks like a red diamond. Now it looks like a red diamond. That is insane. That is... Oh my God. Can I go through the light tones?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Give me some... Oh, right. This is incredible. So now we're going to get those screens.
So from gold, what have we seen so far? Sorry, I'm just moving that bit of fluff off the table.
It's all right. So this should give us our green. So this is your daylight. So technically, yeah, this is going to give you your greens, but I can still see reds. Yeah, there you go. Right. So you see those greens? This is one of the best colour changes I've seen on any of our channels live. I mean, look at this. Because our lighting normally in our studio.
I know, you can't see
Look
it
at the
normally,
greens, and then we go to reds.
And then we go to reds. And then if you intensify that...
How do I intensify? Oh, yeah, intensifies.
Intensify. It starts turning into red and orange.
Oh, I've only got reds from here.
And then if we can go to a UV, the UV's a little bit harder to spot, that's it.
Can we spotlight it? I'm going round, I've missed it, I've missed the boat. There you go.
If we go to a UV, it starts turning purple and indigo.
Do you know what, Foxy? I don't care about the UV because that green to that candescent lighting. Okay, now I want to know the price.
Okay,
I'm involved.
So,
okay, collectors.
You're gonna really be shocked by this.
I hope I am, because if it doesn't go, I'm buying it.
This, and I know we are over time. But this is
that is the best colour change diaspora I've seen in our group of companies. Claire, no, forget about the tree, Claire. I've got the best colour change gemstone. Trevor, I haven't gone home yet. Calm down. Right, have a look at this, collectors. What are you're taking this to 299?
Right, over 2 carats goes up to 3 carats. 299. I shouldn't be going any lower than that. What I'm actually going to do today. And I don't mean to urge you, but because the hour is technically finished, you can only get it while our graphics are live here today.
Okay.
You can get this piece all in for $149.
That's ridiculous. Collectors, I'm going to give you, what's the time? Until the end of the show today, and if this is not sold, I'm taking that. You're going to see that in my little display box. So, I'll tell you exactly why that's crazy unique. First of all, look at that natural, okay? We haven't done any lights to it, that's just, look, this is my hands in front of it, no crazy lighting, even out of lighting, right, this has its colour. It goes red immediately, right? Yeah. Second of all, collectors, when we come in here, right, to not have that base green is just incredible, right? To not have that kind of, you can't really see it from here, like base green that we've got there. Can we just hit the lights completely, Foxy? All of them, every one of them. Right, that green that you've got there you go, perfect, right? See that green? It'll come around in a minute when you see the table. That is how it should be looking in our normal lighting conditions. Yeah. That's how we should find it. To get that, to then go to this, that red. I mean, gee whiz. Magical. Forget about the trees, guys. This is the best and most beautiful.
Now, I've got to say, Toby, you might be a bit sad about this, but it has sold out. I only have one other chance for you, so that was number 27.
Who's got it?
Number 28,
at least tell me who's got it.
Trevor in Hertfordshire. Number 28, the big collectors, they know their stuff. They're not missing out. Number 28, this is the only other one that I've snuck in as well. Simply a different carat weight, so whoa, look at that.
The green.
1.8 carats.
Green.
Minimum. 9 millimetres tall.
Oh my gosh, Emily.
The other one sold out literally in a flash, completely gone. And again, I don't mean to rush you.
This is like Christmas.
But because the hour is technically finished, everything's disappeared off of the web and the app. You can only get this whilst the graphics are live, and so I will not
Give me your little torch. Give me your little torch as well. We're going to double light this.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to do what we call a mixed lighting conditions. Mixed lighting conditions here, collectors.
Go
Watch
on.
This. If I can. Hold on.
It's like an operation. It's like we're in an operation.
This is amazing. Honestly, I've never felt so empowered with a torch in my
Can I show the collector? Look at him. He's so excited.
Look at the mixed lighting.
I've got the tweezers. He's got
mixed lighting.
Hang on. Right, so now what have we got going on here?
We've got LED light with incandescent lighting.
Oh, my word.
And you should get mixed colours. Yeah, baby. Right, is this still available? What's the price?
I've already taken the price down.
Perfect.
It's an emergency. It's a serious situation because we are out of time. It's only now or never. There's only one left as well. Hertfordshire's got one. One chance remains. 43 to get it home on split. I love what you're doing. You can come again.
I've done this before. I'll tell you what, guys. Back in the old days, when it was just Zoltanite, back in the day, I can remember. Talking back in the history.
Zoltanite, yeah.
Back in the old days, I was actually headed up back in the old days to build a diaspora light box.
Really?
Yep.
Okay. And did you succeed?
We did. So we built basically one of these, Foxy, Lazy Susan.
Right.
Where on the top of the box we could press incandescent lighting, daylighted,
wicked.
or mixed lighting. And it best showed, obviously, what exactly this gemstone did.
And then you sold it for millions.
No, I didn't know. No. But what's incredible about what you're getting here today, remember this, collectors, isn't just... this isn't just colour change diaspora, sorry. This isn't just beauty. This right here, collectors, is cut by Rudy Wabito. Every one of these that Gemporia has is Rudy Wabito cut. That
explains the phenomenal fashion.
Guys, that's what, honestly, I'm telling you now, if neither of you had taken those, they were going, both of them were coming to me, both of them. And they would have sat in my vault, and they would have sat in my vault until I waited for the right moment.
Yeah.
What sizes were they?
So 20, obviously that's gone. That was over 2 carats, and then 28, which is this one. There's only one of these left, 1.8 carats, which is 9 by 6.75.
Oh, collectors.
Just the one only left. I'm going to leave those graphics live for a couple of moments.
I'm going to give you till 5.
I've suddenly got a... I do apologise.
No.
I've got a little bit of a grog.
Oh, no.
We're going to go to a little break. Our lovely Toby, I'm assuming you're off home now, aren't you?
I'm off home.
Thank you so much for being here today. I really, really appreciate it.
It's my pleasure.
We've had lots of fun today. Christmas fun.
I'm back with you Saturday.
Fun. Jim Brewman, you'll be back with on Saturday, and then I think you'll be back with me next week. Is it Thursday
Tuesday?
Today?
It's Thursday today.
I'm here Monday, Tuesday, yeah.
Yeah, I'm here Tuesday with you,
So you'll be back with me on Tuesday. I myself will return in just a few moments because we're about to go to an opal special. And I've featured some extraordinary Australian opals, museum Australian opals as well. We're talking like Cuba PD 4-carat whoppers. But I've also got other opals from across the world to be celebrated. And then the grand finale hour of the day, if you saw the little glimpse of our carvings, these are just 2 of them. I've got a whole hour for you as our grand finale at 4 p.m. So don't move a muscle. I'll be back shortly. Thank you to Mr. Toby Cavill.
My pleasure.
And we will see you on Saturday.
See you Saturday.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gemcollector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
And we are back live once again here in the world's largest gem store. Thank you again for your company here today on Gemcollector. It's such an amazing place to be, I know, and obviously it's always really good fun when we have a lovely guest with us. Toby Cavill giving us his insight into the industry and our wonderful rare treasures. Now we jump into more rare treasures, as this hour is a real celebration of opals. Now opals, they're definitely a standout stone, aren't they? There's no other stone, as much as here at Gemcollector we get to see the world's largest gem store, the biggest variation of all the wonderful, true treasures and miracles that Mother Nature can bring to us. Some of them might be related, some of them might be similar in appearance. Lots of stones, form in a similar way under heat and pressure in the earth. They have a crystal structure, they have a chemical composition, and even if it's just, okay, what do they look like? There might be quite a few different stones that are blue and sparkly, or quite a few different stones that might have this appearance. But with an opal, nothing. Opal. It's either opal or it's not opal. No other stone can deliver what opals are also very, very famous for, which is play of colour, or pin fire, as it's also referred to. This natural phenomenon, and it is a natural phenomenon, it's actually deemed a phenomenon by the GIA. Out of the gemstone world, there's only 4 technically phenomena that the actual gemstone world can bring to us: cat's eye, star asterism, colour change like we saw with our wonderful diaspores previously, and then play of colour. But again, if you look at the other 3, there's quite a few stones that can be found with those different phenomena, but play of colour, only opals can do it. And then even if we're just focusing on opals, as much as that's what they're famous for, not all opals are guaranteed to necessarily have that talent. It really takes a slim chance, a real miracle, for an opal to not only occur, to naturally be able to form, but then to form with the best possible quality and clarity and water content for then play of colour to also physically be seen. And this is why opals are so special and why they've always been very, very desirable. It originally started, the first, and it's still now actually most famously, first origin was Australia. Still to this day, it's the king source, isn't it, for opals at the end of the day. You can go all the way across the land of Australia and there's different pockets of opals and they all have their own characteristics. They all have their own beautiful appearance and their own different expectations in terms of what they look like. But right the way back to the beginning of our uncovering opals and our appreciation of them, it's in the heart of Australia, in the Coober Pedy region of Australia, where we're talking the Australian outback, we're talking really, really harsh environment, an environment where normal individual people, you know, civilizations wouldn't actually choose to live because of how extreme the environment is and how hot it is in Australia. 95% of the entire Australian population live on the coastline. That 5% that live in the actual centre, in the outback of Australia, they live there purely because it's their livelihoods. They're working there and they are mining for maybe sapphires, maybe gold, or of course, most famously, opals. So it really is, when we talk about the journeys of these stones and the rarities, as Toby mentioned before, we also have to really kind of appreciate the difficulties of these families, these individual people who are dedicating their lives to try and uncover and discover these. Now, again, we're going to start with the Australian because these pieces are the most world famous. We know that they have that amazing durability and stability as well, because that's something that does come into conversation with opals, as they are so different from any other in terms of how they're formed. They're made of silica and water. Sometimes it has come into conversation. Opals can be known, if they're a lower grade, there can be such a thing that if they are exposed to too much heat, if they're left in the sun, if they're not cared for and looked after properly, they can actually start grazing. They can start cracking, or they can start, basically the water content inside them, which is important to be there for their play of colour, can start evaporating and it can change their appearance. Now, these pieces, all of our pieces, obviously they go through rigorous testing to make sure they're the best of the best, they're the real deal. But the Australian Coober Pedys, another benefit to them is that in all of the centuries of them being known about, they've proven the test of time, because these are the ones that have been set in the estate jewellery. These are the ones that have been set in antique jewellery. And if you think some of these pieces, you know, they were mined 100 years ago, and they still now, to this day, you see them, you know, starring in a lovely antique ring, for example. I've got very lucky, I've got one from my lovely grandma. When she passed away, she left to me, and you can look at it, it's clearly a Coober Pedy Australian opal, and it looks as good as it did the day that it was discovered. So you've got this real powerhouse of magic that we know is then the strongest of its kind as well. I'm going to start, I mean, there is a brilliant selection in this hour, so please do, as always, feel free to message in. You can message in live to the studio via gemcollector.com, watch live, Gemporia's free app, or the free phone number, and you let me know the numbers of the pieces you want me to show to you. If you have any questions, fire them at me. But we have to, in true celebration of these legends, we have to begin with this Australian mastery. Now I'm just going to dim my lights down ever so slightly, because they are always referred to as a nighttime stone. It's like watching fireworks. You wouldn't set them off in daylight, would you? You need a darker sky to be able to see properly. So this piece, oh my word, this piece, as you glimpse into the magic, this piece is what I'm talking about. A one-of-a-kind, 3.45 carat, natural Australian opal. That legendary appearance being the white and cream-based body colour, and then the quality and the characteristic that we know them for, that they're famous for being play of colour. Again, as much as that's what they're famed for, it's never always expected. It's actually only a small percentage of opals that are ever found that then also have the ability to show us this phenomenon. But this piece, as you can see, top quality. Not only is it huge for any version of an opal to form, this huge piece has then got that magic, that pure, it's like fairy dust has been sprinkled over the surface, isn't it? And in multiple colours as well. When it comes to finding this playfulness of rainbow, again, rare to even find one colour. One colour would be fantastic. If it has two colours, it's rarer and more expensive. If it has three colours, it's rarer and more expensive. If it has four, and so on. The maximum that you'll be able to find is 5 or 6, and this has got the full selection, hasn't it, of the rainbow. This piece is going to set the benchmark as to what we can do here for you today. If you would like to own specifically this piece, because it's a one of a kind, you can confidently know this is your stone. It's going to be a lot lower. It's going to be seriously lower. At £1,921, we know we start with our recommended retail prices from when the pieces first get valued and booked in. This piece has been in our vault a little while, I will say, so it's probably out of date because it is part of our museum collection first. But today, even if that price is a current, market valuation, or even if it is a bit too low, either way, I'm still going lower for you. You will be able to get this home quickly. You'll be able to get this home confidently. It'll come with a free certificate of authenticity. You have actually got the benefit of a 3-way split pay as well. If you wanted to use that, whatever I take it down to, you can split it and spread the cost across 3 months. And you've still got, as always, a refund money-back guarantee. We've now extended it until the end of January. So imagine being able to get this home and hold this in your hand. Experience this for yourself. The most famous, world-class, legacy material, and at the grandest height of grade to boot. This very stone is available today now at $249. That's 83. What? 83 on your 3-way split pay to actually have this home in a couple of days, and you will be able to truly experience what this is all about in the flesh. Because as much as it looks amazing here in the studio, I'm sure you'll agree, there's nothing quite like, especially with opals, especially with play of colour, there's nothing quite like seeing them in the flesh out of our studio lights, which don't help us being able to enjoy them to the max. See them at home with the naked eye and really experience that magic. This one, number 7 here today. Hello, Tracy. We've got another Tracy's collector in Wrexham. So excited to see the opals. Please, can you show 16 and 17? Tracy, it's lovely to have you with us today. Thank you for your company. And the opals, oh my goodness, you've chosen some extraordinary pieces as well. Thank you. So 16 and 17, we will go right there. This piece was number 7. I'm going to shimmy my way down. I'll get the... Oh, my word, they're massive! Wow. OK. So from number 7... Now, number 16 we're going to go to next. Of course, another one-of-a-kind piece. I've noticed the actual photograph, the stock image, it's been taken lying down. So if you're thinking, I'm about to show this to you, so you see it from the front. But I just wanted to mention that from the stock image, it's literally lay down, and then they've shot it from that angle. So it's not actually that kind of long, thin, slender that you can see in the photograph. I'm going to show it to you properly, front face value. The colours. One colour is a miracle. 6 colours is the max. Just look at this. This one in the world Australian opal, I would confidently say, is one of the best opals I've ever seen. All 6 colours from the spectral hues of light hitting this stone, being dispersed and separated into their individual hues as they wrap and ripple their way around and through this natural form of both silica spheres and the water content that makes up an opal. The reason that play of colour is so difficult to find is because the opal needs to have occurred with enough water content so that there's a bit of translucency, so that light can get into it. Instead of just hitting the stone and stopping at the surface, it needs to be able to travel into the surface of the stone, because once it does, once it can break through the surface, the light is then going to be faced with those silica spheres. And of course, then it's going to start to bend around them. So if all the light that's hitting this stone at the moment, from around us here in the studio, it's standard white light. Again, one ray of white light. It's made up of the 6 spectral hues, but you can't see them unless somehow it travels through something that can separate them. Like when you see a rainbow in the sky, it's transferring through rain droplets, which is dispersing it. In a stone like this, it has to hit the stone. There has to be a good enough water content and quality for the light to then get through that surface. And then it's actually going to start bending around those silica spheres. Now, as you can imagine, they're all of different sizes as well. So each sphere, if you think of it literally as a ball, okay? So we might have a marble, we might have a ping pong ball, we might have a tennis ball, and then we might have a football. So we've got all these different sizes, from small all the way up to large. If you think each one of those, as light bends around the curve of it, it's a different angle. So the football is going to have a far more subtle, larger curve, a different angle, which means as white light bends around it, one of the spectral hues is going to split away. And that, whichever colour that it is that splits away, that's the colour we're going to see. So with the larger spheres, it tends to be the green. If you go to the opposite end of the scale and you go to the smaller sphere, using a marble as an example in comparison, that same light is going to still try and bend around the curve of that individual circle or that marble. But because it's so much smaller, the angle it has to bend round is far, 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 far tighter. And so that's going to split away a different one of the spectral hues of light. So if green is from the largest spheres, green is a little bit more likely for us to be able to see with play of colour. At the opposite end, red is the rarest colour, because that can only occur if the light is successful in bending around those smallest spheres. So the perfect opal will be an opal that is large, an opal that has the right water content so light can get in, and an opal that is a creation of all the different sizes of the silica in its formation so that the light can bend at different angles and create the full rainbow. This is so unlikely. We are literally looking at a one in the world. This very one. The one you can own, can you believe? Completely natural and delivering all 6 colours, delivering the top quality we could dream of. At 4.6 carat, 16 by 11.5 mil, it's a giant piece, and it's a piece that you can certainly get into your collection here today. I'm very proud to have this here with us, guys, and I'm excited to say the least. Can you imagine owning this? I'm going to do the most ridiculous low price for you. To get this piece home, and this is one of those stones I would really recommend you go and get valued and appraised if you can. Remember, you've got money back guarantee until the end of January, so you've got loads of time to do it. This is one I would definitely recommend. Take it to your local assay office or a trusted gemstone professional valuer and get their opinion. Even just have the conversation, because at 2,500 where we started, just my own personal opinion is that is now out of date and it's too low. So even if I stayed at 2,500, we were already looking at a winner. But the reality of what I can do is, in fact, oh my goodness me. It is, in fact, this. thank you so much to Tracy, who has requested this piece here today, because it is a treat for all of us. I'm sure we agree. That one's number 16, by the way. Number 16, and then number 17, I'm going to bring straight on for you as well. So this is 4-point, again, massive material. Really, 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 really large stones. Completely different proportions with this one, though. So the previous, just as an example, 16 by 11.5 was the previous. So you've got lovely height, lovely width, and you've got thickness as well. 16 by 11.5. And then this one is 22 by 12.5. So this one is very similar carat weight, but the way that it's been cut is really, really, really tall. I'm going to have to get my big tweezers out. Bear with this. Wow. Oh, honestly, you could pick any of these stones and you will be besotted. This is the piece at number 17. Giant from carat weight alone, but that's across the board. This particular stone has then been able to be fashioned into one of the tallest measurements that you could imagine. And again, has it got those colours? Yes, yes, and yes. Here at number 17, totally natural. Even the red, I mentioned the red is the rarest. I think that's starring as the most dominant, isn't it? This, I'm going to do the same thing, my lovely, in every fibre of my being, using that power to crush these pieces down to make these dreams come true, because these are stones that would be extremely difficult to actually get your hands on and find in the first place. They are, at the end of the day, part of our museum collection. It's taken 21 years of Gemporia in all of our travels and all of our experiences and all of our gemstone sourcing to accumulate stones of this calibre. And you, from the comfort of your own home, have the ability to find and to collect them. So very good luck once again. This one being number 17.99 on a 3-way split. Thank you, Tracy. Brilliant choices, Tracy. Now, for number 17, as always, you can request a way. Please do let me know the pieces in particular that you would like me to bring on for you. We're now going to have a little look at an Ethiopian opal. So this, as much as we have a fantastic selection of opals to see in this particular hour, different origins as well. So we've got Australian, we've got the Peruvian pink, we've even got the incredible crystal opal black pieces, but then bolder opals and Ethiopian. So this is a different source straight away. We know that the Australian, as I mentioned earlier, it's known as the king location for opals. This is actually a fairly new discovery, so it's not been known about anywhere near as long as the Australian. But it's also a different type of opal, just like I mentioned the Peruvian, the boulders, the crystals, they're all different types. This particular material has, I would say, probably the closest in terms of appearance to those Australian Cupides. It has quite a similar appearance. However, it is instead an amorphous version of opal. So what that means is that it's able to continue absorbing water, whereas the others, they will absorb water under the pressure of the earth over millions of years. But as soon as they hit a certain level, they will then stop in that particular environment. The Ethiopians are able to continue to absorb them. They're formed in a slightly larger vein. So the Ethiopian, the vein of opal in which this was found, it was an average of around about 1 metre wide, which is huge. I mean, in reality, in Australia, they can be 0.5 millimetre. They can literally be tiny. So up to 1 metre wide, we're talking one of the biggest veins of opals ever discovered. And because you've got that larger expanse within the earth in which these have been able to form, it's almost like it's had more movement to breathe, and it's had a lot more water that it's been able to absorb. Now, if it's the water that helps with the translucency, and you need the translucency to get the light in to give you a chance of then the colour forming, surely more water means possibly more colour. Yes. So these opals are not only, in this fairly new discovery, these opals are not only a new type of opal, they're not only the biggest opals that we've ever been able to find, but they are through and through through and through the most magnificent play of colour that we have seen as well because of that water content. To put it into numbers, the average percentage in the body of across the board of the classic Australians is around about 4%, up to about 7% water content. The Ethiopians, these go up to 20% water content. So big difference. And that will be seen. The benefits of that will be seen. The benefits of that will definitely be seen with the way that this has the dancing colour. This is number 3. What a stone, right? 31.7 carats. And can I remind you, once again, natural. The most significant, standout natural phenomenon in the gemstone world. I could stare at this for hours, couldn't you? Has it got 1 colour, 2 colours, 3, 4, 5, 6? Is the rarest of them all there red? It certainly is, isn't it, across such a grand piece. This is number 3. Once again, of course, only one in the world exists. This is the very one you'll be receiving, and I will take this down. There are a lot of collectors that have tuned in today to witness and to enjoy these fantastic opals, but I want you to know this is the place in which you can actually own them as well. I'm going to bring you the best price you could ever dream of, from £8,366 recommended retail for something like this. You can get this home. And I won't tease with this because I understand we all want to own these pieces. I'm not going to trickle this down. I know I'm supposed to take it to I think it says 1499 on my screen. 1499 is what I should be taking it down to, which again, in reality would be absolutely marvellous. But that's not what I'm going to do for you here today. This is going to the ultimate rock bottom. Ridiculous, goodness me, ridiculous, but magical price of $599, which is $199 to actually get this piece home using our split pay offer. $199 to see it in the flesh, and you've got that money back guarantee, don't forget. So you've got loads of time to see it, to play with it, to enjoy it, before even having to make your mind up. And if you are new to Gem Collector, lovely to have you with us. My name is Foxy. We are the world's largest gem store. We've been here, 21 years under the umbrella of Gemporia. All of our stones are real, genuine gemstones from Mother Nature, and they all come with a free certificate of authenticity. So when you get the pieces home, you've got it there documented for your peace of mind and your guarantee that these are the real deal. This one again being number 3. Good luck to you. From number 3, I mean, in reality, you could pick any one of these and they're all just divine. Number 13 is where we're going next. I love the fancy shape of this. So as we've discussed before, a lot of the time when it comes to the shapes of a stone that you might be seeing, if it's a gem quality stone, it's been able to be shaped and it's been cabochoned, or it's been faceted if we're talking about other types of stones. A lot of the time it comes down, especially with the rarer pieces, it comes down to the stone actually choosing what shape it's going to be. As much as the lapidrist is the one that's putting their skill to it, they have to assess that stone in its natural form as a piece of rough, and they have to assess it and find out where the best bits are, and which angle from the piece of rough, where should the front be, where should the back be, where should the side be, and so on. And they have to really think long and hard and again and again and again go through all the different options as to how best to actually fashion the stone to bring out its best beauty, right? So it's a big challenge that they have to face. And with a piece like this, especially with an opal, I mean, we're talking about play of colour. Quite famously, it can be just a fraction of a millimetre in its actual thin or thickness, should I say. If you've ever watched Opal Outback Hunters, for example, which I know is a fascinating programme that's on TV, You'll see it. I mean, it makes my heart pound when I'm watching it. They can discover these opals, and it could take them 6 months to find one of these opals. And then when they're actually kind of they're grinding it down and they're trying to cut away the rough, and then they're trying to polish it up so that they can properly see the play of colour. The difference, if they push, as they're polishing it down, if they push just a tiny bit too hard, they can literally sand off that fraction of a millimetre, which is where the play of colour is, and lose the play of colour and lose all the value. So it's really crucial, even more so with opals, that the lapidrist is there. They're assessing the stone again and again and again before making that first cut, and the shape is going to determine everything. The overall quality of the stone, the actual character and where that colour is then going to determine the overall shape of it. So this piece, this is super unique, one only in the world, as you can imagine, and been given exactly the shape that Mother Nature has decided that she has to be. Mother Nature has blessed this gemstone with the absolute best play of colour. Again, so much of the red and all the other hues that we look for, bringing it to the top tier, to the absolute best quality for its play of colour. And it's all naturally formed in the perfect balance across this shape. And so, of course, the lapidrist has given it this gorgeous uniqueness. This 14.65 carats, totally natural once again, as they are. And here today, number 13. I know we all want them, but you can own them. You can achieve such greatness here today. With this one in particular, oh my word, this one in particular. No dilly-dally, just take it straight down. It's coming in to 199 for you. 199 all in, or 66 on split here at number 13. Thank you for joining me. I love that. I mean, I've always been obsessed with these. It's brilliant for me personally to be able to share the delights and the treasures that these are with other like-minded collectors. So thank you. From number 13, number 18 is coming in. Collector in Somerset. Lovely to have you with us today. Number 18 coming up. Let me press the button here. Bear with. Another, whoa, again, over 4 carats of the Australian. Let me show you this on hand. This, my goodness. My goodness. This is proper textbook Cooperpedy, isn't it? I mean, goodness me, you never usually find one this big. You could go and, experience the most wonderful estate jewellery up for auction, antique jewellery in those beautiful boutiques. You might be lucky enough, like myself, to have an antique Cooperpedy opal ring, like mine from my gorgeous grandma. But no matter where you go, you never would expect to find one of this size. This is in the top 1% in terms of the carat weight and the physical size alone. The top 1%. All of the legacy of the Cooperpedy, known for having that wonderful white and creamy base body colour, play of colour then, and its magical sprinkling of fairy dust across the surface. All of that fame and legacy, yes, it has that appearance, but it also has an expected traditional size that would always come from the mine and come onto the market. So the sizes, carat weight or not, physical measurement, you wouldn't ever expect to normally have anything that was over 5 millimetres. This is 15 millimetres. 15! And then carat weight, 4.3 carats. So you've got that lovely thickness, that density, and again, full celebration of all of the wonderful colours. Thank you, Collector in Somerset. Now, you might be thinking, is she going to do it again? Is she going to take it down again? Of course I am. Any requests that you send in of the numbers here today, in this hour, not only will I take great pleasure in being able to show them to you, but of course I will then be whipping them down. So this piece here today, one of a kind, 4.2 carats, is also going to go, oh my word, also going to go, apologies, my computer froze for a second there. It's just come back to life. There we go. All the way down to 299. That's 99 on a three-way split pay if you want to get it home even more affordably and see this for yourself at number 18. Thank you to you, Collector in Somerset. Now, as always, so many treasures to witness. So number 19 we're going to go straight over to next. Number 19. Ooh, really nice and tall. As that is what Mother Nature has demanded. What a height to behold. The drama is fabulous, isn't it? 18 millimetres in your height, 9.8 millimetres in your width. This is 3.9 carats. And you'll notice they're all one of a kind. They're all from this magnificent Australian central location. Let me change my tweezers. 1 second. And they all have their own perfect shape and proportion to have captured the true magic of the stone. But they are all consistently of that top quality in their own right. This is the piece at number 90. All the colours are there. Look, the red really does. It makes it, doesn't it? We know red is the rarest, and each one of these has definitely had lots of that red present as well. To get this piece in particular, this very one and only, all it takes today, I'm doing it again, goodness me, 299. So 99 on your three-way split to have it in your hands in a couple of days here at number 19. Good luck to you. Thank you as always for your company. For number 19, we are going to go over to number 8. Number 8, okay, back to Ethiopia. So, whoa, this is like a disco ball. Goodness me. This is electric. Right, straight in on the hand then, 12.55 carats. Of course, it is a one of a kind, completely natural, certified so. And see what I mean by the disco ball. That blue is electrifying. The cameras never quite pick it up to the same extent and the same brightness as what you'll see when you get this home and you look at it with the naked eye. You look at it outside of a TV studio environment where we've got all these blinking lights on, which is not helpful, especially when it comes to an opal. But even here, it looks fantastic. It will simply get brighter when you get this piece home. This very piece, oh, look at that. Wow. This very piece here today at number 8 will not escape my price reductions. This one. Do you know what? I've just remembered there's a couple of these that I noticed were yellow ticketed. So they've got a bit of an extra sale on them. I'm sure this was one of them. I'm sure this was one of them. Let me just have a little look in the price. It is. Okay, right. Here we go. Here we go. So this has been down to 299 before. No one's going to grumble at that. It's marvellous. 299. In fact, I'll put that on the screen as we speak. There we go. All the way down. Okay? Fantastic. But today, this, bearing in mind again, is only one. This very one instead today... Just think of it as a Black Friday preview again. Proper treat in the run-up to Black Friday. This is your first dibs official preview on getting yourself these legacy opals with an even bigger squeeze. So this one is now £99 all in. That's 33 on a three-way split pay here at number 8 for the very one in the world. Good luck to you. Number 14 I'm going to go to as well. I've noticed, and you may have already spotted yourself, the time. It's 3:52 p.m. here in the UK. So bearing in mind we only work to 60-minute individual auctions. Soon as that, well, 7.5 minutes comes to an end, it'll be 4 o'clock here in the UK. So all of these opals will disappear. All of them will no longer be available, and all the prices I've done will no longer be available as well. So it really is down to the crunch time now. We have got our fantastic carvings coming up, of course, in the last hour today. But Making the most of the last few moments of our opals. Number 14 is where we're going. This is number 14. This. Way again. We know what we want. We know what we expect. We know what we're looking for. But then as soon as I bring the stone onto the screen, we ask the question, does it have what we want? Does this stone possess the magic, the characteristics of perfect opal? And it certainly does, doesn't it? This one at number 14, again, only one in the world. And I'm going to take it on down today. I believe it is another sale situation. Let's have a little look. Yes, so this one's been on at $4.99 today. With your Black Friday preview, I can take it to $1.99. That's 66 if you're using our three-way split pay option as well, for the very one and only. I'm going to actually lay that down. My fingers are always in the way of us being able to see the full extent of that magic. So if I lay her down, she can do a little twirl for us. Proper disco ball, right? Hello, John and Angus. How are you today? My lovely says, thanks, Emily. Oh, John, it is all my pleasure, you superstar. Well done on your fantastic piece. He's just got himself that whopping opal. This one, number 14 on the screen. With one in the world, you can grab it. You've just got to be quick. So good luck to you. For number 14, number 9. Oh, we haven't seen one of these yet. This is great. Okay. Peruvian pink opal now. So we've seen the legendary Australian. This is a beautiful Ethiopian. Now, we're going to go to Peru. Number 9, loading this in. Now, this is one of a kind. Firstly, beast of a sight. 77.7 carats. Humongous size, right? This is a totally different type of opal as well. As you can see, a work of art, okay? So Peruvian pink opal. Just thinking about the body colour of this for a second, in any extent of the other opals that we've been enjoying, none of them would even remotely suggest having a body colour that was a different hue, right? None of them would ever suggest that. It's not even something that we'd necessarily even think of, because in the traditions, it's the Australians or the Ethiopians, and it's the play of colour that we're looking at. This is not that type of opal. It's a completely different type of opal within its nature. And so play of colour isn't even in the conversation. Instead, it's about how perfectly the physical form of it is, how durable in that structure it is. I say structure, it's a free-flowing structure, if you like, but it needs to be quite dense from the silica and water. And then to produce a body colour, I mean, the only other example we'd normally discuss would be the likes of a black opal, right? Rarest colour of opal on the planet is when you have what we refer to as black opal. It's technically never actually black. It's always either silvers and greys or versions of blues. But still, that's the only conversation where we'd normally be, really noting a different body colour. And then this comes along and just blows us away in the fact that the entire stone has formed in that density. It's formed with this perfect and, quite frankly, impressive size, and then a natural warm candy pink. So good, in fact, that it's actually been able to be carved. So that's an immediate clue as to the quality of the stone. It would never have been able to withstand the carving, the pressures of literally fashioning something like this if it hadn't have been a very good quality. So the master carvers they've waved their magic wands and they've created this glorious artistic impression of a combination of the giant flower, the giant lotus flower, and then all of that gorgeous filigree. You've got a pearl, and I think there's a bit of an inspiration from a dragon as well there, quite famously, with the scales that they've done. True one-of-a-kind piece, as I'm sure you'll agree, the only one in the world. Pre-drilled hole at the top, so you can actually quite easily add a bail to this and wear this as a necklace. And in terms of getting it home, well, you've seen what I've done so far, and I'm not going to stop. So let's get this piece down, shall we? Let's take it on down. To be the only owner in the world of the very stone that's in my hand right now, you will, of course, get it with your free certification. As always, three-way split pay is available if you'd like to use that as well. But the deal that's where it gets actually possible to own this piece, because this is now once again the lowest price ever as it comes in to just $149 today, or $49 on your three-way split here at number 9. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. This is such a brilliant hour. Thank you to all of you for enjoying these treasures with me. Don't forget, I am here live right now. If you're new to Gem Collector, if you're just tuning in, and you're discovering the channel, it is live. We're live every day, 1 until 5 p.m. So the benefit of us being live is that you can tune in and you can actually actively message me here in the studio regularly with any of the stones you want to see, with any questions or any queries or anything I can assist you with, really. So please do feel free to make the most of that. Right here, right now, though, with only a minute left of our Opal Splendour before all of these pieces disappear, I'm going to squeeze in a final piece, and it's going to be a proper cheeky bargain piece. Number 24. So that was number 9. Number 24 is this. Only one left. Calibrated Ethiopian opal with all those colours once again that we could dream of, and this is now down to £9.99 as well. No, I did say it was going to be a last opal cheekiness. So good luck to you. I'm going to leave that live for just a few moments to give you a chance to grab it. We have got coming up now as our final hour of the day. It's 4 p.m. We have some extraordinary carvings for you, big carvings. If you love, I know we gave you a bit of a glimpse earlier on, if I put my lights back on. We gave you a little glimpse earlier on of this, and then, I mean, Toby fell in love with this fantastic angel. We've got these coming up, as well as a few other fantastic opportunities as well very shortly for our last hour of the day. So if you love your gemstones, but you also want to be able to enjoy them and incorporate them into your home in the biggest scale possible in an ornamental sense, then that is absolutely going to be possible in this last hour today. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back after this. At 9 a.m. on Tuesday, the 18th of November, I'm going to be taking over Gemporia. Gem Collector is the world's largest gem store, and we have got so many incredible pieces for you connoisseurs and collectors. This show is going to be specially featuring the most incredible deal on our magical Christmas Advent calendar, so do not miss it. Tuesday, the 18th of November at 9 a.m. I'll see you there. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gem Collector this Black Friday, starting from Friday the 28th of November all the way through till Cyber Monday. You're going to be seeing sale deals like you've never seen before here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind. Know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry, and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
How fabulous is this selection that we've got for you in this hour? I mean, we're talking some of the biggest gemstones that you could possibly dream of in terms of carat weight, in terms of scale of size. I mean, I'll be the first to admit I love a whopper. We've seen a couple of hours here before, actually, on the show called Foxy's Whoppers, and we're still talking big stones, but we're talking, you know, large solitaire pieces that you might be able to have as a pendant to a cocktail ring, for example. This is taking it to a whole nother level. These are stones that are beyond anyone's expectation for the way that they've been able to naturally form to such grandeur, consistent in that entire scale, to be able to have a single solid piece of stone that large. The entire formation of it has to remain consistent in its chemical composition, so the recipe of elements throughout millions and millions of years across that larger scale. All of those elements have to have lined up in the form and the crystal structure of that particular stone, and again remained consistent in that pattern so that it has the perfect growth and the perfect durability, so that then the structure of it can remain as a single solid piece of stone that can then be carved. So we're talking the grandest of grandeur with your genuine gemstones today, and so large that this is where, and I love this, we can take our love and passion of gemstones and we can now officially incorporate it into our home. It's one of those things, if you were to have the conversation with anybody about gemstones, automatically we assume we have that connection. It's going to be with jewellery. We're going to see them, we're going to collect them, we're going to set them, or we're going to purchase them already set into jewellery to wear. And yeah, fair enough, that's probably the most commonly done thing. At the end of the day, the jewellery industry and the gemstone industry, they're separate in many ways, but they also, of course, come together. This is us as collectors using to our advantage the access that we have, the passion and the love that we have for these pieces, and being able to enjoy them to the grandest scale, where they can also be in our home. They can be celebrated as ornaments as well. So many collectors over the years, being here at Gemcollector, as you can see, we've got our big specimens, we've got our big museum pieces. So many collectors over the years have said, Foxy, I don't suppose you can sell any of those giant ornamental specimens you've got on the shelves. I've had that question loads of times over the years. And for many, many years, the answer was always, sorry, they're not for sale. Sorry, they're not for sale. But I totally am with you in our want of having something of this size. And then finally, it's happened. It's actually happened. We can now officially acquire pieces of this scale. So, as always, you're completely free to cherry pick the pieces in this hour, have a good old rummage through, and then message me in and let me know the numbers of the pieces that you in particular would like to see. I'll bring them on and I'll crash them down in price as well. Goodness me, you could pick any one of these. They're all amazing. But I have had a lot. Even Toby Cavell was besotted with this when he saw this earlier. I've had a lot of attention on this gorgeous angel. I've honestly never seen anything like this. Other than this, never, ever, ever in the industry, not even at Tucson Gem Fair, have I ever seen anything like this. Now, in terms of sitting it on the Lazy Susan, this might be a bit... Whoa. Okay. I was thinking, this angel's... I'm going to be a bit brave and put it on the Lazy Susan as she spins round, but do you know what? It's done it. What I will actually do, bear with me a second, I will just re-centre. If I put Susan forward a little bit there. There we go, that's better. And then I can zoom out. And then fingers crossed I'll be able to get the whole angel to fit on the screen. Still need to zoom out a bit more, actually. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. There we go. Oh, isn't it fabulous? Isn't it fabulous? So this is one single piece of stone. Again, just the size of this alone, the scale of this alone is incredibly exciting, isn't it? This is 985 carats. That is, again, as any of our lovely gemstone auctions we bring you, if there's a couple available in quantity, we weigh them all, and then we'll give you in the title what the minimum carat weight is. And then obviously you might end up receiving something that's actually even larger with even more free carat weight. But at 985 carats, what a ginormous number that we're talking about. Would this be, out of curiosity, would this be the biggest gemstone in your collection? Probably. this piece, in true celebration of the natural world, of the beauty of what Mother Nature can form and grow within the Earth's crust over millions of years, this piece takes that and allows us to enjoy it in our home as a true work of art, something that can also have a deeper meaning to it. For example, the fact this has been carved into an angel, would this represent something to you personally? Would this represent an individual to you personally? Seriously beautiful, isn't it? And every one of these will be completely unique. They've all got the grandeur of size, they've all got the fantastic design in terms of the angel carving. But as you can imagine, the colours, the patterns, all of the individual parts of its personality that make it truly special, those factors will be unique to each and every piece. So if you look at the image, for example, we've got the stock image. In that particular example, the body of the angel is maybe a slightly darker shade. The overall crystals are a bit more of a white colour, whereas what we've got here, we've got yellows and oranges. And that's, again, another beautiful example of the quartz family. Because these are genuine gemstones from Mother Nature, because the quartz family can come in different variations of colour as well, that can also fluctuate. So technically, by having the yellows and the oranges that we can see at the exterior where all of those crystals are bursting out, that's technically citrine, isn't it? Citrine is the yellow version of quartz. If it was purple or lavender, that would be the amethyst version of quartz. So you will have your own truly bespoke, one-of-a-kind, natural beauty as you acquire this angel, and then carved into such splendour. Genuinely one of the largest gemstone carvings that I have ever seen, that I've ever been able to bring to you. And I know you would be so proud to have this at home on display. I'm sure it would put a smile on your face every time you walk past this. As you're looking at this, have you got an idea already in your mind? Where would you put yours? Can you imagine it there already? Is there a certain part of your home, a certain room, a certain area, a certain shelf, even a frame perhaps, in where you would create a home for this piece? I have made sure there's a three-way split pay. So you'll notice on the screen it's down to £149, but £49.66 is actually also there as an option, so that you can get it home for £49 and see it in the flesh yourself in just a couple of days and really be able to appreciate your own specimen from the riches. If I hold this up for a second, from the riches of the body, the detail of the carving, and then of course if I zoom right the way in here, wow. This is fascinating. And do you know what? It's actually educational at the same time as well, isn't it? Because we may have witnessed quartz over the years, whether it's in jewellery or whether it's a lovely loose stone here on Gemcollector. We may have seen them faceted as solitaires, whether they're white, whether they're rose quartz, whether they're the citrine yellow, whether they're the purple amethyst quartz. We see them faceted, we see them cut, we see them polished and calibrated. Very, very rare that we get the chance to see them uncut, with no lapidary applied to them necessarily to have changed their form into, let's say it was a round brilliant, to simply enjoy them in their raw, in their rough, in their full splendour as they have grown over millions of years. So it truly is an educational moment as well. If I zoom back out, this is the core of the stone, and it would have grown up and up and up and up and up. And as time passes, the layers begin to grow, begin to thicken. And then you get these grand finale moments of those crystals that form at the top, and they start to terminate into those natural points. Stunning. Very good luck to you, because we do only have, unfortunately, the last of stock with these wonderful pieces here today. Hi, Bernadette. Thank you, my darling. Archangel. Is that a different code? That's a different code. Is it a code that I have in this hour? Don't believe it is. Bear with. But thank you for that message. And do you know what? I will actually make a note of that really quickly. One second. There we go. I've just quickly taken a photograph of your message to look into later. Thank you for that. Lovely to have you with us, though, Bernadette. I hope you're well today. This is, of course, number 1 here in this magnificent selection of grandeur of giant gemstones and carvings. And, of course, we have a brilliant selection, so keep those requests coming in. Let me know the particular pieces that you would like to see. If I put my angel back there for a moment. Let's keep on going, shall we? There's so much to see, so much to do. Number 5, really popular piece as well, Amazonite, Peruvian Amazonite. Now, Amazonite, okay, in my mind, Amazonite, first thing that comes to mind is it's a feldspar. It's a member of the feldspar family. Feldspar, in terms of my own collection, in terms of my own experience, labradorite is actually the one that immediately comes to my mind first. I've collected a lot of labradorite over the years. I love labradorite. Many of you maybe tuned in and seen me wear my big labradorite pendant. It's an amazing gemstone, right? Absolutely fantastic. It's black and grey body colour with a little bit of a blue labradorescence, that blue flash across the front. So whether it's a labradorite or then another feldspar would be the moonstone, the white silver version. Then you go into the sunstones, perhaps, the serenite sunstones and the andesines. Across the board, these are all feldspars, Amazonite being part of that family. They are stones that are expected to be opaque, or on the verge of opaque at least. And they are stones that are always expected, because of the way that they physically grow and they form, it has like this lattice crystal structure, this lattice structure, which means that they don't normally form to a large extent where they can be heavily faceted or carved, because you could be working with material that traditionally it could be quite brittle in its standard formation, okay? So to actually have gem quality feldspar across the board, and this could be your labradorites, your moonstones and so on, that has to really be factored into the assessment for the lapidrist. You're narrowing it down out of all of the rough that can be found to then get the gem quality that we see. You're narrowing it down to a really small percentage of only the material that's formed, again, in that lattice work structure, but it's formed perfectly with the repeat of the structure, all of the atoms again, nice and dense and tight, so that it has that best crystal. So sizes that can then be faceted is just never expected. It's never, ever, ever expected. This piece, I mean, in every which way that you can look at this, this is totally out of the ordinary for this type of material. The carat weight's 234 carats. Now, if someone just said to me, I've got a feldspar of any of those kinds, 234 carats, I would naturally assume it was the mineral specimen again. It's not been cut, it's not been carved, it's probably been filled, which is a very, very common thing, by the way, with these stones. Because they try and get around the cracks and crevices with the lower grade, instead, so that they can then have a bit more durability, they glass resin or polymer fill them so that under a heat experiment, they literally absorb that, and it almost creates this stronger bond. I would assume that that was the case, and I would 100% assume that it was in mineral rough. It's not been in any way fashioned. This piece, and again, one of a kind, as you can imagine, this piece is not only absolutely humongous, but this is so fantastically formed naturally that the structure is totally dense across this giant size, and it's then been able, in its natural quality, to be carved. So it's definitely a strong stone, because it has been able to withstand that carving. And then the colour. Amazonite, filled pieces, heavily treated pieces to one side for a second, just natural Amazonite. The colour, fair enough, is famously that beautiful kind of blue version, but it's a baby blue. I mean, that's the reality. It's a delicate baby blue. This is the best Amazonite I've ever seen. Ever. In my entire career. It's the biggest. Oh my word. It's the strongest in colour. And I cannot believe that it is entirely natural. It's not needed to be filled. It's not needed to be treated. It's not needed any kind of boost in terms of colour intensity from the size partnered with this colour. This is the best Amazonite I have ever seen. What an extraordinary piece. And that master carving, I mean, look, from every angle, there is intrigue, there is a story to be told. We've got the dragon and the pearl here. We've got waves crashing and rippling their way around, and we've even got it wonderfully interchanged with the inspiration from the ancient koi carp as well. As you can see, there is a pre-drilled hole right at the top, so you can add a bail and wear this. But this is a stone, quite frankly, that should be in a museum every day of the week. This is number 5. This should be one of your proudest moments to be able to witness, let alone to own. As always, it will come certified for free. And this very stone, one chance, one collector. Let's get ourselves even closer in there, shall we? Get ourselves nice and good. I will just reframe. Bear with my lazy Susan here a second so that we can see this properly. It's just not equipped. We're not used to seeing stones this large, are we? Put it in the darkness. This, my goodness. Number 5. Now we can see the start price on the screen, and we're all very much aware of the rarity and the wow factor this is. Even if you try and break it down to the overall value, right, okay, we talk about colour, we talk about cutting, we talk about carat weight. This hasn't been cut, this has been carved. We know that good quality lapidary is a big expense, but it's worth it because it can make a huge difference to the value of any gemstone. Carving is the next level up. To find a master carving like this, a master carver themselves, to earn that title, they've been carving gemstones for over 50 years to be classed as a master. And so you can imagine, what would the cost of their labour be? How much would it be to pay them to carve a gemstone? Something like this can take weeks. And it's not just the hours and hours and hours and hours and hours that go into the shaping and the carving and the forming of it. But then after that, they have to polish it. Every single bit of detail, every scale in this design then also has to be polished for hours and hours and hours on top. This is a piece that has had all of that miracle, all of that work given to it in true celebration of just how special this is. And you're going to get this very one. Oh my goodness, you're going to get this very one into your collection. Sorry, I'm giggling away because I realise how low I can go on this. Okay, so this has been on at $599. Wow, $199 on your 3-way split. Natural certified Peruvian Amazonite Quad A. Again, it could have been a natural Quad A Peruvian Amazonite that was 5 carats in a, let's say it was an oval cabochon, and it would automatically be the highest Amazonite that you can get your hands on, standard. But this has got that grade, partnered with the outstanding giant size and master carving to boot. And yet I am, believe it or not, going to actually take it to this price here for you today. Please do bear in mind, only one exists in the world. I have a brilliant selection across this hour. There is something for everybody, of course. As always, you can message in and cherry pick your pieces. Let me know the numbers of the stones you'd like me to bring on. Some of them I might have quantity. Pieces like this, though, never is there going to be more than one. It's just this one. So very good luck. As always, you can message me in. Let me know how you are. Let me know the pieces in particular you want to see. West Yorkshire says, I've seen some pictures of quartz mine in Brazil. The miners look like ants compared to the giant quartz. Amazing, and I'd love to visit. Oh, I would as well, West Yorkshire, I would as well. It's just such an experience, isn't it, to be able to be part of something like that. Hello, Samantha in Shropshire. Lovely to see you today. Number 6 we are going to go to next, not a problem. So number 5 is where we're at now. And number 6 is, I've got this over here. Oh, this is cool. I'm trying to think. Oh, it's toothless, that's it. I was trying to think of the name of that lovely dragon. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but there's this really, really lovely film. I'd highly recommend it if you haven't seen it. I think, is it called How to Train Your Dragon? Anyway, there's a dragon in it, and he's really, 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 really cute. He's really, really, really cute, and I think his name is Toothless. Anyway, this reminds me of Toothless. It's got this presence, this power, this strength, this beauty to it, but at the same time, seriously, I mean, stunning. Black obsidian. And what I love, let me refocus my camera there a second. What I love about this as well is the stone that's actually been, the stone that this is, the stone that has been given this magnificent carving is the stone that famously is also referred to as dragon's glass. Have you heard that expression before? Dragon glass is obsidian. It's this ancient material, this ancient rock that's come from the deepest depths of our planet. I'm talking about closer to the core of the earth. And this liquid, bubbling rock, in that liquid form, as you can imagine, how's it going to come to the surface? It's going to come to the surface with a volcanic eruption. Let me pop her on there for a second. Again, I'll refocus the camera for you. There we go. A volcano will erupt and bring with it this liquid molten lava rock. As that rock bursts up through the surface of the earth, it then, again, it spills down the side of the volcano. As that's happening, it's dramatically cooling, isn't it? It is dramatically cooling. It's still liquid rock. It's still, you know, this bright, glowing orange ember of the Earth's core. But then, what happens, which has happened, of course, as you can imagine, in Mexico, what happens when it suddenly cools far quicker than you can imagine? It's not a gentle, slow cool as it trickles down the side of the volcano. I'm talking it hits the ocean, or it hits a river. It hits, in some way, shape or form, water, typically, which then has, especially if it's the ocean, the power to be able to take that liquid rock and, in an instant impact, dramatically crystallize all of the elements within that rock from that liquid manner now to take form as a new solid structure. When that happens, obsidian is formed. So this is material as a gemstone that is a super, super cool material to own, because again, it's come from the deepest part of the Earth's core that you could ever possibly get hold of. and then traditionally known as the dragon's glass, carved for you today in the dragon itself. It couldn't be a more perfect marriage. It couldn't be a more perfect story to be told. Unfortunately, with this, there is serious low numbers. I mean, we originally had a fantastic quantity of these that we especially commissioned to be carved. We're down to the last 3. So this might well actually be the last time you ever get the chance to see this and to own this. I'm already down to 166 for 750 carats. I probably shouldn't go any lower than that, but I am going to go lower than that, and you will be able to own this if you're quick enough. Checking out quite easy. Don't forget, you can check out on gemcollector.com. Watch live. You can check out on the Gemporia app or on our free phone number that's on your screen as well. Just 0333 005 8888. Whichever way is most convenient for you, you will be successful. But again, you've got to be quick because we're down to the last 3 only in our stock before they're gone. This one is number 6. Thank you to all of you for your messages. I know Samantha in Shropshire requested this one. Collector in West Yorkshire's immediately got one as well. Well done to you. John in Angus says, it reminds me of the demonic dragon from Disney's Fantasia. The night on the Bald Mountain scene. A gorgeous all-round carving, says John. Thank you, John. I'm trying to think, have I seen that one? I feel like it's bringing back an ancient memory for me. I'm digging to the back of my mind, the back of my memories. I feel like I must have seen it, but it must have been such a long time ago. Do you know what? I'm going to take a picture of your message just to remind me to have a little look and see if I can find it on my TV. And then next time I sit down and watch a movie, which is only once a month, but still, it's on the list. Do you know what I mean? It's on the list. Because I'm sure it's ringing a bell. Like it was, like it to the point where I feel like it might have been one of my favourite films when I was little. I definitely need to look at this. Definitely. Where's George? She says, thank you so much. I love the dragon. I love from Bernadette. I hope you and Barney Bet are well. Sending love and hugs from Bernadette. I love that you remember me, Barney Bet. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Barney Bet is good. He is the bestest boy in the world. He's had extra tummy rubs today. I will fluff his ears when I get home later. We'll go for another walkies. He'll be rolling around. He loves doing gambols, this dog. He's so dramatic. There was a lady yesterday, I took her for a walk, and we're just walking. There's a little patch of grass, and as we're going to walk past each other, Barney, he's not running, he's just casually kind of trotting along this grass, having a little sniff, blah, blah, blah. And then suddenly, and he does this every time, he does a proper dramatic gambol and fully flips onto his back, and then he likes to just do roly-polies, basically. He's always done it. He loves it. Absolutely loves it. And so this lady, she was like, is he all right? And then I think she thought he was rolling in something smelly. I was like, no. This is just what he does. And then she just stood there laughing at him. I was like, no, he's quite entertaining, isn't he? So Barney Bear is very well. Thank you so much for asking, Bernadette, and it's always a pleasure to have you with us on the show. So thank you for your company. And well done on the beautiful dragon. Right, there's only 1 or 2 of those left now, so I'll leave those with you to grab before they are gone. We are going to go, we're going to keep rocking and rolling from number 6. Let me pop my lovely dragon back over there. From number 6, this. Toby loved this earlier, didn't he? I'm not surprised. I mean, look at the scale of it for a start. I would have to zoom out a little bit more. There we go. To fit that on the screen. So this is number 2. Also last of stock, unfortunately. But here in number 2, this is carved calcite. Carved calcite. And again, a beautiful gemstone, as we can see, with pattern here. So you've got, all as part of its individuality and its characteristic, this beautiful concoction of your creams and your ivories and your caramels, natural banding running through it. That's really quite striking, actually. You've got these red and orange and even a little bit of peachy pink bands that run through it that have naturally formed over millions of years to get to this scale of size. And again, reminding ourselves that to have a ginormous carat weight like this is 2,000 carats. 2,000 carats. To have a kind of carat weight like this that can then withstand being carved into still being a single work of art, we really are asking for durability. We're asking for the structure of this stone to have retained not just quality, not just pattern, all of that beauty that we see, yes, but down to the fundamentals, the physical crystal structure, the elements and atoms, the growth and the form of this has to have remained consistent, tight-knit, dense and perfect for millions of years across the entire size that this is. And that is a really, really unlikely thing to come across. But we've got it. So you can own a ginormous genuine gemstone of beauty, but then also carved into this lovely thing. Now, what also I'd love to know from you guys at home is how you would enjoy this, because this is one of those pieces that not only is it a work of art like any of the others in this hour, we can enjoy it, we can, you know, pop it on a shelf and have it as an ornamental feature, but I feel like this one could also have some sort of practical options as well. Like Toby earlier, he was putting one of our Queen Conch pieces in. I think I've seen this before when I've popped pearls inside it. You could use it, goodness me, you could use it as a soap dish. You could keep your earrings in there, couldn't you? So it could also be the home of something as well. Now, again, bearing in mind we are down at some of the last of stock at 2,000 carats, almighty carat weight for a single giant genuine gemstone to be. And yet, as we always do, we bring it in and we make it unmissable with the affordability as well, because this piece is $79.99 all in. And there's actually a three-way split pay option as well if you'd like to use that. $79.99 or £26 on your three-way split pay, which works out, it should be, yeah, £26, $38 if you want to spread the cost as well across a couple of months here at number 2. Marvellous work. The dragons are nearly sold out, I'm not surprised. Hello to our lovely Nikki in Hampshire today as well. Number 9 will be coming up shortly for you, my lovely. Oh yes, I've got it. Another very unlikely natural form of colours that comes down to actually 2 different types of stone here. So with the calcite, that's calcite in its entirety with those patterns. This, I don't even know where to begin. Well, you've got ruby and you've got zoisite, okay? Now, zoisite, you're definitely familiar with a version of zoisite, but it's never normally, discussed that much anyway, in the world of tanzanite. Big stone, right? Big stone, super collectible stone, super high value rare stone. But tanzanite is zoisite. It is the blue version of zoisite that's found in Tanzania. Just the same as if you were to have thulite, that is the pink version of zoisite that's found in Norway. This is the same thing. This is zoisite. This is the green version of zoisite, so green version of tanzanite. And then completely separate, it's naturally formed with ruby. So it's a separate stone, separate in every which way, separate gemstone, but together by a complete miracle, in this one place in the world, in Burma nonetheless, it has naturally formed together. And because they're so different in many ways, most stand out being the colour, you get this striking contrast between the red of the ruby and then, of course, the green of the zoisite there. So very beautiful to witness, isn't it? Miraculous, rare beyond belief, but then beautiful as well to look at. This piece, one of a kind, 38.35 carats of natural material. And, of course, beautifully carved into this full 3D flower as well. In fact, I'll just lay that down for you so that we can see up close and personal there. Oh, it's gone a bit dark there. It's gone very dark. There we go, that's better. One chance, and, well, you're probably waiting to think, right, what's she going to do? Where's she going to take it down to? Come on then, Foxy, do it, do it, do it. Now, do bear in mind, again, this is natural with both tanzanite, any version of many gemstones. The blue zoisite is the tanzanite. This being also with ruby. Aren't they normally treated? Of course they are. Rubies are one of the most treated gemstones in the world. It's completely accepted because it's always one of those things that is just known to be necessary, right? And yet this is natural. The ruby has not been heated, it's not been filled. Same with the zoisite. So you've not only got rarity from their natural form together, grandeur of size, but it hasn't needed that extra help that we would traditionally expect for them as well. From the Burmese location, highest valued ruby deposit on the planet. Legendary stuff. And because this ruby is natural, because it is so bold and bright in its wonderful colour, it will also fluoresce under UV light. So if you've got UV torch at home, shine that on this beautiful material and the red will neon glow. This piece, as all of our stones, don't forget, certified for free. When you get this piece home, it will come with that certificate. So you've got it there, all printed, 3 documents, exactly what it is. And proudly, you'll be in the possession of the only one in the world like this. 38 carats. I know, 149 all in, 49 on a 3-way split here at number 9 today. Thank you to Nikki for requesting this stone. To be fair, there's been a lot of collectors eyeing this one up on both the web and the app, but don't forget, only one of you can actually own it, so good luck to you. Karen Ann's with us in Staffordshire. Hello, Karen Ann, how are you doing today? She says, evening, Emily, I've been watching, but I've been dressing pheasants. Well, this isn't a message that I'd normally expect. I've been watching, but I've been dressing pheasants, so feathers have been everywhere. The dogs have also been having playtime. Goodness me, Karen Ann. Is this in preparation for Christmas? Honestly, Karen Ann is so prepared. What's the Christmas cake situation? I love it as well, because that's when I feel like it's officially Christmas, when Karen Ann messages in and she's prepping her Christmas cakes. She's there with solid slabs of marzipan. Every year, I look forward to it. Genuinely look forward to it. But lovely to have you with us, Karen Ann. Thank you for your company today. We've also got our Debs. How are you? Debbie, Northamptonshire, says, hi, Em. Hope you're okay. I'm so excited, waiting for my advent calendar to arrive from your show on Gemporia. Big kid, she says, lol. From Debbie. Debbie, I'm buzzing for you, my gorgeous. Those advent calendars, they're blinking fabulous, but I mean, the price. Naughty, wasn't it? It was very naughty. So I'm really excited for you to get it home. But don't forget, you're not allowed to start it until the 1st of December. So even if it comes tomorrow, you're not allowed to start it. I know it's tempting, but you're not allowed to until the 1st of December. But thank you genuinely for your company the other day, Debs. I had such a fun time with our gorgeous Vix. I'd never done a show with Vix before. It was lovely to be able to do a show with her, and fingers crossed, I'll be back on there for another takeover at some point in the future as well. Okay. There she is. She's back. She's back. She's back. I've just been over to grab my unicorn. I can't believe this. I'm so excited about this. I am slightly obsessed with unicorns. For my birthday, I don't know if you tuned in for my birthday show, I brought from home my unicorn birthday balloon that my lovely partner got me. It was the highlight of the day. Literally, I woke up on the morning of my birthday because he walked into the bedroom, turned all the lights on and started singing happy birthday and shouting happy birthday at me. And I opened my eyes and I was like, oh, what's going on? And the first thing I saw was this giant unicorn helium balloon. And I went, is that a unicorn? And I literally, he was videoing me as well. Is that a unicorn? got?" And he was like, "Yes." I was like, "Oh my God, I've got a unicorn." Most exciting thing. I'm such a child. And I was so excited about it. I brought it into the studios, so I had it here with me. Then I went out for a meal, took the unicorn to the meal with me. And then when I went to visit my partner who lives in Wales, a few days later, I took the unicorn balloon to Wales with me. Then I brought it back. It's still going. It's still in my dining room now. I love them. I just think it's that kind of symbol of magic. We should always remember to have magic in our life, and it is life is what we make it at the end of the day. So there's no shame in being however old and still making sure that you're always bringing that magic and that fun to your life. And unicorns represent that for me. They really, really do. This, I don't think it's going to fit on the Lazy Susan. Look at it. I'm going to zoom out. Hang on. Zoom out. There we go. To fit it all in. This, oh my goodness, it's the dream. This is number 4. Now, this is, again, seriously limited. I've only got 2 left in the world. I'm just going to, purely because we don't have any lights behind the desk. We have lots of lights from the front of the desk hitting this from one side, but we don't have anything behind it. And I need to just use my torch there, because this is what you'll see when you get this home and you'll be in a more normal lighting environment outside of a studio. This will be even clearer to see that the entire piece has got translucency. The entire piece is zebra striped fluorite. I've never seen a zebra fluorite this big before. Like, never. Never, ever, ever. Zebra fluorite, as far as fluorites go, one of the rarest fluorite forms that you can ever possibly hope to find, because you're not just looking for a perfectly, physically grown fluorite. It needs to have that lovely crystal. It needs to have some sort of colour. But then you're now looking to be a zebra. You're now looking for multiple colours formed in one piece. And you're looking for them to have been able to repeat again and again and again and again and again throughout that entire formed crystal. It's just magnificent, isn't it? There are just 2 of these left in our stocks. Oh, I really want one of these. 2,500 carats of pure gemstone. Of course, there is a split pay option. I'm going to crash this straight down as to not tease any further, so that you can see just how affordable it is for a grandeur of carat weight, a work of art like this. £83 is your split pay option. And as with any of our stones, it comes with a free certification, and you've got your money back guarantee until the end of January. This piece is number 4. Karen Ann says the cakes are cooked. We'll marzipan them next week, and the pheasants are for Christmas too. I knew it. She's so prepared. I'm very behind. It makes me feel more behind, actually. I need to hurry up with sorting myself out in prep for Christmas. Karen's my inspiration. Thank you, my lovely. Right, number 4 is what we've got on the screen. Now, please do bear in mind, Gemcollector live show comes to an end at 5 p.m. every day, which is actually only in 8 minutes from now. So there's 8 minutes remaining before all of these pieces within this hour, all of the deals I've done as well, will completely disappear. I myself will be disappearing and going home to Mr. Barney Bear. And we will return going live once again tomorrow from 1 p.m. So just for the last 8 minutes of the show today, if there is a particular piece that I haven't brought on and you really, you're eyeing that one up and you'd love me to show specifically that piece, do let me know the number of it quite quickly so that I can make sure to bring it on for you. I'm just going to pop my unicorn back over there. Fabulous. Right. Another version of a magical horse. Let's bring our lazy Susan back in here for a second. We have the seahorse, of course, from our gorgeous Lara collection. This is the white Chalcedony. Big tweezers are definitely needed for this. There we go. This is the white Chalcedony seahorse. They're so pretty, aren't they? And it incorporates, as Glenn always was very, very generous with all of his fantastic creations, it incorporates a SI graded diamond and solid gold bezel set in there as well. Now, this one, unfortunately, is the last one of its kind. So this is the very one that you will be receiving if you check this piece out, but then they will be no longer available, unfortunately. So as the last chance, 20 millimetres, diamond and gold included. I'm going to take this straight down for you to simply $79.99 here today. $79.99 or $26 on your three-way split pay to get this home and into your collection. That one's number 17. Number 20, loading in. Oh, I love the colour of this. This is like proper paparazza. Yes, beautiful. Completely, bear in mind this is Chinese agate as well. Completely and utterly natural. 25.5 carats in your weight. And do you know what? Gosh, that is a lot lower than I was expecting. This is going, I'm doing it under a tenner. What? That doesn't seem right at all, does it? Even just for the carat weight alone, it's even got that lovely flower carved onto the surface of this. Tricky one to pick up with my tweezers. Apologies, bear with. There we go. Way, and she spins. Highly polished all the way around. That pre-drilled hole, I mean, goodness me, it's part of the design, but it could also be part of your creativity in terms of threading or setting with this as well. Bearing in mind, there's only 3 chances left here at number 20, and super affordability as well, £9.99 here. Number 12. I'm going to bring on for you with just a few minutes left before everything disappears. I'm going to need my big tweezers out again. Here we go. So, number 12. Yes. Yes. Now, it's not very often we celebrate the... Of course, we celebrate the wonderful genius art that is lapidary with the fashioning and the cutting of the gemstones. And then we also celebrate the carving of the gemstones. But normally, the carved pieces are more on the verge of opaque, and then the faceting, so the round brilliance and so on, are on the stones with clarity. This is that kind of fluke in the middle where you don't see it very often. You've got both a really gorgeous, clean and large crystal of clarity, and then a combination of both cutting and carving that has been given to it as well. This is number 12 for you. Limited edition, there's only 2 of these available. Both of them are here in this hour, though, so you could grab them both, technically, if you're quick enough. 5.55 carats, that's a 24.75 millimetre height, so real drama in the wonderful grandeur of this. And again, we've got to think, this is a Brazilian champagne quartz, on the verge of actually being a citrine. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to call this a citrine, considering it has got that lovely yellow colour to it. But it's all about this size stone naturally being able to form with the SI graded clarity, which for a quartz, they're type 2, they're totally normal to have inclusions. Bigger they are, more likely the inclusions are present, of course. And so this is a very impressive stone all round, which is why, understandably, it's been chosen to be rewarded with the extra work, with the extra skill and talent to give it this beautiful design that you can see here today. And because of the way that this has been fashioned, I mean, look, I'm just gently moving this. You can imagine this in your collection, maybe independent, maybe a pair of earrings, and that gentle movement in the light is going to keep on catching lots of different moments of intrigue as the light starts to bend and ripple through the fashioning. This one is number 12, and of course it's going to go down, but this is actually in the sale, bear in mind. So it's previously been on with us. Brilliant deal, £59.99. Today, oh, well, let me show you. Let me show you. Today, I am going to here. I always feel like I have to whisper when I do naughty things like this. $29.99 all in. Still got three-way split pay as well if you want to get it home for a tenner, even easier. SI grade across the board, glorious size, clarity, colour, and most impressive, the real standout, of course, is again the artistry, the lapidary, the carving and cutting that has been given to this to really make it that true special collector's piece. Bear in mind, only 2 chances. You can grab them both if you're quick enough. Just for the next 2 minutes of Gem Collector live show today. 2 minutes. And as soon as it hits 5 p.m, we will, if you're watching on Sky, by the way, we will unfortunately suddenly get cut off. And we'll go to the next fantastic selection of auctions with our Jewellery Maker channel. So just for these last 2 minutes, if there is a certain piece that you've been eyeing up, wanting to grab, you've got to make sure you've fully checked yourself out to get that stone before it is gone. Well, hopefully you'll be able to continue joining us throughout the week. It's Thursday today. The weekend is jam-packed with lots of wonderful treasures. We've got Jim Brewman, I know. We've got a few wonderful hosts that are going to be joining you across the weekend, and then I myself will return here on Gem Collector on Monday and Tuesday. Can I just mention, though, if you haven't already heard, Black Friday, biggest sale event of the year. This Black Friday, biggest sale Gem Collector has ever done. Ever. Ever, ever, ever. This Black Friday sale event is going to be wild, okay? And it officially kicks off on Monday with myself here on Gem Collector. And then we'll be rolling our way through the week, building up to then the big grand finale of the Black Friday weekend as well. So if you love your gemstones, if you love your bargains, oh boy, all of next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you do not want to miss that Black Friday special. I'm going to have to say a farewell to you for today, though. Thank you, as always, for joining me here. It's been an absolute pleasure. I am Emily Victoria Fox on Facebook, and then, of course, I will be back here live on the show from Monday at 1 o'clock. Have a lovely weekend yourself. Do still tune in over the next couple of days to catch more of our wonderful opportunities, but until then, have a great weekend, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. At 9 a.m. on Tuesday, the 18th of November, I'm going to be taking over Gemporia. Gem Collector is the world's largest gem store, and we have got so many incredible pieces for you connoisseurs and collectors. This show is going to be specially featuring the most incredible deal on our magical Christmas advent calendar, so do not miss it. Tuesday, the 18th of November at 9 a.m. I'll see you there. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Join us for the biggest ever sale on Gem Collector this Black